I swear it is 1,000,000 degrees out right now. 1,000,000 billion degrees. So, everyone and their brother has been complaining about my audio balance lately. So I turned up the gain on my mic. I am predicting in about 10 seconds I'm going to have people tell me I'm way too loud. Just waiting for it, really. What's up, everyone? Now, in fairness, the video that went live today, which I've actually already pulled down, was a mistake. There we go. I had accidentally not turned down the music like I always do. So that was my fault. I even deleted the video. But then people were like, hey, all your other videos have terrible audio too, including you, Zeiss. And I'm really confused by that. Like, I really am. I'm actually curious if people, when they watch other videos, like, say, Pro Jared, or maybe, I can't think of his name all of a sudden. Jim Sterling, or anything like that. If those people are looking at that and can't hear them either because I don't know. Like, I actually re-listened to the, what was it? It was a video Zeiss commented on recently, and he's like, it's too... I think it was actually the Vampire the Masquerade one. And I was listening to it like, Of course, there is a secondary thing to be considered in that. And I actually think I'll be talking about that at this, this lore week. Because, because it is something worthy of discussion. It's just really, really frustrating. Yeah, I can't please everyone, and I think that's actually the summary of what I want to say in a nutshell. No, you're not the only one who said it, Zeiss. That's why there's something I want to discuss about this. This is really loud. To me, anyways. Oh, that's why. Hey, I'm Sonda. Okay, looks like it's a 16, so we're just gonna do this. Screw it. No me, no anything else. No webcam today. I don't feel like messing with anything today. I'm already in a bad mood. Wow. So I turned my gain up to 25%. And according to you guys, that's horrible. I'll turn it back down to minimum. Whatever. There we go. Back down to minimum. Is that better? I could also do this. Maybe that would help. I don't know. I'll make it work. Part of the problem is I can't hear what I'm doing, so I just have to run off of assumptions. And those assumptions are relying on other things. You know what? I'll talk about it. I'll talk about it Sunday. Hey guys, Stardew Valley, woo! What's up? Oh my goodness. I admit I've also been thinking about removing the video, like removing the webcam from my ruminations. It's just something that's been jumping around in my head lately. God, I'm tired. Okay, so welcome to Stardew Valley. I've actually owned this game for a while, and I've been wanting to play this game since before it came out. I haven't. This is my first time even looking at it. I was actually someone who kind of liked certain aspects of the old Harvest Moons, and was like, yay, when this came out. I just haven't had a chance to. Every single week when I've had a exploration to do, I've had something more modern and more relevant to explore. In fact, technically I have that today, too. Dragon Quest VII just showed up like 20 minutes ago. And I could plop that into the 3DS right now and play it. But, damn it, I want to play Stardew Valley. No gameplay. Zero gameplay. That's not happening. Stop suggesting it. It's never going to happen. So... By the way, hi everyone. Hi Lurker. Hi Gnarlix. Hey Gamer Techno. Shuryu. Corrales. Deutsch. Frozen. Zawun. I saw you earlier. And Grey Wolf, who asked me how many order halls, to which my answer is 0, because the Warrior order hall is retardedly broken. Moving on. Okay, so what do we got? New game. We should call ourselves Matthew. That sounds good, right? What should we call our farm? What should we call our favorite thing? Oh, we're definitely a cat person. Definitely. What, the Diablo 3 system basically is the one? I don't know yet. I haven't really seen it in action. That being said, honestly, I do think it has a place. Oh my god, it's Chrono Trigger! It's Chrono... The Chasm. Okay, you guys got it. The Chasm. Love. There's a lot of options here. Ooh. Holy moly. How many shirts are there? Is that a Pikachu shirt? Oh, here we go. Okay. So, I think we should go with the Life is Pain shirt. What do you think? I don't want to talk about that right now, Zoan, because that's a big topic. But suffice to say, I think the way it is implemented, the way it could be implemented could be correct. I don't even know if it's implemented that way, because I haven't actually really seen it in action yet, as I've said. Oh, we gotta have glasses. We'll have glasses. There we go. No, we're not gonna do that stupid shirt. We'll do like that one. We'll be Luigi. I'm a Luigi. Number one. Oh, hair color. Whoops. There we go. Pants color. We'll keep the Luigi pants. Sure, why not? Favorite thing? Well, that's obvious. Lore. Chrono in his developing years. Oh my god, Grandpa died! No! What the hell? Why does this start on a death? I thought I was kidding. Okay, nope, his mouth is moving. Never mind, maybe he's not dead. Why does he have a sword? There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. Rocco's modern life, you might say. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. I think this describes, like, everyone, really. When that happens, you'll be ready for this gift. Open it up. It's some materia. We go on a quest to become the most powerful person in the world. XX years later. Grandpa is now dead. Join us! Thrive! Apparently we work at Apple. Work. 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 Smile. You're with Apple. I mean, Joja. That one has been terminated! Oh my god, Woody works here. And he licks his lips, which is really creepy. We've all worked with a lip licker, haven't we? Life's better with Joja. I'm actually getting flashbacks. I've done my cube farm work, damn it. This is horrible. Of course they have cameras in the cubicles. Haven't you ever worked at Apple? Okay, first we're going to go to the temp folder. Then the D drive, and then... You can... Oh my god, these are terrible. Okay, fine, whatever. If you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to a place I truly belonged. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy. Chasm Farm! You too should go into the chasm! It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. My boy! Good luck. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you? I'm out! Peace! Let's see, what kind of a departure thing? I think I'm going to leave a giant pile of dog doo-doo on my manager's desk. I think that's a good way to say I quit. And of course, we're apparently moving to New Zealand. Actually, I wouldn't mind that. Tell me someone gets that. Hello, Robin.
Hello, you must be Matthew. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Major Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me.
Oh, okay. My name's Chrono, actually. But I'll never talk. Oh, I get it. Oh, God, Zawan. That could be. This is Chasm Farm. For some strange reason, lots of people have been falling into it recently. It's also a mess. Oh my god, it's almost like it's been unkempt for years. I'm sorry, real quick aside, has anyone here been to a farm that hasn't been kept in years? Because I have once in my life. I was going to help my great-grandfather, excuse me, to restore some of his old land that he owed, because he was going to sell it soon. He got a lot of money out of that. It was in Southern California. Land was kind of at a premium. Anyways, point being, that place was horrifying. Like, we just had to, like, start at the out and just kind of dig our way through the overall layer of muck, toss it into the trash bin thing we'd rented, have that hauled off, and then start the second wave of clearing. It was horrible. Oh, yeah, sure, it's a little overgrown, but there's some good soil under that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. Okay. Here we are, your new home. In surprisingly good shape, actually. Howdy, the new farmer. Or, I said that wrong. Ah, the new farmer. There we go, there we go. Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. It's not every day someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So, you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house. Very, rustic. There's no indoor plumbing. There's no cold water. There's no running water at all. There's no internet. There's no electricity, and there's no cable. Also, there's no food, and there's no storage, and there's no bed. Crusty might be a little more apt. Rude. Don't listen to her, Matthew. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so you might buy one of her house upgrades. I'm loving the Chrono Trigger expressions so far. Anyway, must be tired from your long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. Townspeople would appreciate that. And if you don't, we'll kill you. And sacrifice you to the bees so we get a good honey harvest. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to sniff your... to collect it. Good luck! Use the coma bunch. I'll be needing it. That is the worst alarm clock ever. I will kill that bird. Okay. Oh my god, we have a TV. I gotta pause. If this was a possibility, how many of you would take it? Genuine question. Let me explain what I mean by that. There's this fallacy. There's actually a psychological term for it. I don't know what it's called. The psychological fallacy has to do with location is the problem, okay? In other words, I'm unhappy in my life, so if I move to a new life, I will be happier. Now, there's a reason that's called a fallacy, because most of the time that's actually not true. You take your problems with you. So now you just have a whole bunch of new problems you have no idea how to deal with at the new place. So it doesn't work. Make sense? Really, Lurker? Thank you for letting me know that. So in other words, in real life, there are plenty of people who have tried to go natural or get away from technology, and it hasn't really worked out that well for them. I'm sure it's worked out for some of them, at least certain people, but I've never heard of any such stories. I'm just allowing the possibility. But in a fantasy, in a fantastical situation, if you could just go to this nice, old-fashioned town that doesn't have all the problems a real-life old-fashioned town would have, that makes it a horrible place to live in. So in other words, this is basically a romanticization of getting back to nature. You know what I'm talking about, right? How many of you would take that romanticized route if it was available? And I'll raise my hand on this one. Because, fun fact, my intended career for a lot of my life was to be a self-subsistent farmer. No joke. I actually took quite a few classes on it. I kind of referenced this earlier. I used to work on my old great-great-grandfather's farm quite a bit. And it's the kind of thing that was going to involve a lot of work and a lot of dedication, but I was willing to put up with it. The only reason I gave up on it is because I gave up on everything and got very, very depressed and nearly committed suicide. So it's not exactly something that I dislike the idea of. It's just I am a little more experienced now to understand that what I want is probably not actually going to happen. What I want is something like this, but something like this doesn't exist. So all of that was just a preamble to explain if something like this existed, if the romanticized version of, going to this old, simpler life of, living in a town, knowing all your neighbors, that kind of a thing, would you then take it if this possibility existed? Okay, where was I? Oh, auto run's on. Yay! Ah! What? What's happening? I received 15 parsnip seeds. Okay. How do I not lift them? Ah, there we go. Whoa, let's not burn the house down on our first day, shall we? Let's move this over here. I like it better there. There we go. I want this plant over by my bed. There we go. Wait. Changed my mind. I want it over there. Now, granted, I am something of what you'd call an extrovert. So, that's part of my problem. I'm actually totally cool with interacting with people. In fact, I like interacting with people. But, yeah. Part of why I bring that whole thing up earlier is I feel like that's at least part of why the Harvest Moon style of games are popular. Because that's exactly what they are. They're this simple old life of niceness and awesome that doesn't really exist in real life. And I think we all know, deep down in our cynical, bitter hearts, that we'll never actually have something this good. So it's nice to, just have fun and pretend for a while. You could argue that's one of the reasons why the Sims games took off so well, too. Okay, so that's for soil. That's for wood. Trying to figure out how to play this game here. This place must be clean. Okay. So you'd rather live in Vault 101, sure you? I knew it! Ah, see, you're still thinking the realistic perspective's the one. Stop thinking as if it's real life. Five, maybe? There we go. Trying to figure out what each tool does. What's this? What's that? If you want to be a farmer, you need to cultivate a parsnip. Did the vault have internet? Sure. Okay, no, the vault did not have internet. Die, grass. See, this is what I mean by the romanticized thing. I just relayed a story where I had to help reclaim a farm that hadn't been touched in years. Remember that? That took us days. Days. Look at this. It's 9:50. I mean, God's sakes. I wasn't even awake by 9:50 today. I was up, but I wasn't awake. Okay, we got a little bit of the thing. I should probably stop OCDing on this place. Die, tree. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hands that I was once again given bark. I was made this way by branches who wish to pay me tribute.
No, I'm not going to get married. I never did that in Harvest Moon either. Yes, I know that in certain of the Harvest Moon games that means you can't win the game. I don't care. I'm not getting married. There are so few exceptions of video games that include romance that I've actually accepted and gone forward with. Congrats, Gamer Techno. I don't know what we need all this fiber for, but we're getting tons of it. Death to the trees and to the living! Ooh, I got some sap out of that. Nice! I love it, Swan. I love it. Okay, so, no, I don't want to sell anything. Although, do I have a bank? I don't think I have a bank. Oh yeah, that's a good point. So I have a limited amount of energy in the day, right? Yeah, taking out just that bush would have probably wiped me out in real life. I mean, I'm not exactly in the shape I used to be, but even back in the day, that's hard work. You ever chop down a tree? I've done that once in my life. I have chopped down a tree once in my life. It took multiple incidents of, okay, we gotta get this, and we gotta get this right, we gotta make sure it's angled right, hit it the right angle, and pull this, and chop, 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 chop. Take a break. Chop, 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 you know. And here it's like, hang on, let's chop a tree. I had a friend who did that once, someone. I shouldn't say friend, that's actually slightly inaccurate. I had a coworker who did that once. Oh god, the uprooting. Don't even get me started on that. You see why I keep saying the romanticization thing? This in real life is a hard work, and if that's your thing, that's fine. Like, I actually kind of knew what I was getting into when I started looking into being a farmer, because I've done that before. But, let's pause while I'm just sitting here talking. But if it was a situation where it was fun and didn't involve being so sore that I wanted to die, I mean, you know what I mean, right? When you're just that sort, you just want to crawl into bed and just lay there for the next year. You don't want to move. You don't want to think. You just, ugh. And people are like, hey, you want to go do something? No. But of course, that's kind of the point, ain't it? Whoops, I don't want to chop down things. Okay, so let's go to Pelican Town, shall we? Hopefully I won't chop anyone in Pelican Town. That being said, there was something fun about chopping down a tree. Something about having a massive axe and just swinging it at a defenseless target. Hello, Caroline. You must be Matthew, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. Nice to meet you. Do you have anything else to say? My husband runs the general store. Oh, you're married. Damn it! First girl I see who's attractive, and she's married. Have you met my daughter Abigail? She's the one with the purple hair. No. Sorry. I'm Chrono. I cannot speak. Hello, Jody. Not exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. It's a quiet little town, so it's very exciting when someone new moves in. Having a farmer around could really change things. I can't do a kid's voice. I'll do a Mickey Mouse voice. Oh, a stranger! Whoa, I can't get my voice that high. My name's Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers. Will you seem okay? Oh, I can't axe. There we go. To give you another example of what I mean by the romanticization thing, have any of you actually played The Sims? My favorite example of this, by far, is moving a toilet in Sims. I know that sounds weird, but think about it for a moment. I want you to picture what it would be like if you own a house, like we do here, you know, it's your own home, and you want to move your toilet 2 feet to the left. Do you know what's involved in moving a toilet in real life? Now, I've never done that personally. I had a friend who was doing it, and enough said, really. The amount of work and effort that goes into changing the piping around and switching... Now, he was moving the toilet quite a distance, not just 2 feet, but he had to basically rip open the wall, rearrange all the plumbing, get that in the new position, reinstall it, remake the wall. You know, that's a horrible, horrible thing to do, right? In Sims, it's click, move. Think about that. That's what I mean by that whole romanticization thing. There are so many aspects of life that suddenly become more interesting and more fun when the accessibility is added to the equation. I think that's actually, to be perfectly blunt, the singular reason why video games as a whole are enjoyable. I'm serious. Why is Fallout, whichever one you prefer, enjoyable? Because that's a horrible life. It's terrible to be in Fallout. Think about that. And yet you're not there, are you? It's romanticized. Think about, you know, hell, just about any video game you could name. Dragon Age is one of my favorite examples to bring out. You know, living in actual Dragon Age, that would be terrible. But we're not living there. It's romanticized. And you get the idea. So, and yeah, it's why we can have video games where you fight as a soldier in a war. One of the most horrible things that humans have ever come up with. Or Frozen gives another great example. Survival games, where you have to actually struggle to continue to exist. What's the game we streamed, like, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? But it's within the last 2 weeks. This War of Mine. That's horrible! The whole point of the game is that it's horrible. But it's still a fun game, because it's still a romanticized game. Just food for thought. Oh my god, Zoan, I'm so sorry. Oh, by the way, someone asked, which do I feel is better, Sims 2 or Sims 3? Sims 3, hands down. Sims 2 was fun, but Sims 3 knocks it completely out of the water. Someday I actually hope to have enough money to be able to go and dump money on buying all the DLCs for Sims 3 so I can finally play the whole game. Yeah, hunting demons, that's another great example. This is actually, you guys know I have the whole tier system, right? As in, the tier question, would you be willing to live in setting A? And there's 5 tiers of how that's equated. There's a reason I have a whole system pre-built and set up just for that. It's because of the fact that, well, we have to establish some rules, and that's why I say there's only 2 settings ever that I'd be willing to do a tier 0 in. Because tier 0 is literally just, you're dropped in there. No communication, no language, no knowledge, no adaptation, no control, no romanticization, nothing. And there's only 2 settings I'd accept that in. Ever. I've never come up with any others. Even tier 1 or tier 2 is kind of, Yeah, Star Trek is one of my tier 0s. Star Trek's also cheating. Let's be blunt. It really is. Even if you're an everyday muggle in Star Trek, you still got a pretty damn good life. Oh my god, Zoan, I'm so sorry. I feel it for you. The tier 0 is exactly as I just described. You are transplanted into the setting. Nothing is done to help you out whatsoever. Okay? Yeah, exactly, Frozen. Tier 1 is you are put there, you are picked up and dropped into a setting with some minor cosmetic things. Like, for example, you can speak and understand the language of the setting. Like, for example, if you were to pick Warcraft, you'd be able to understand Common or Orcish or whatever, right? If you were to drop in Star Wars, you'd understand Aurebesh. You get it? Or Huttese or whatever. Tier 2 is you get choice of where you end up. So in Tier 1 and Tier 0, you have no choice where you end up, really. You just end up somewhere appropriate within the setting. So in Star Trek, you'd probably end up on Earth, for example. Tier 1 is the same way. Tier 2 is the same as Tier 1, but you get to pick. Like, okay, I want to be at this plot in this city or this town or this area And at this time frame, that's the other thing. Like, if you pick Star Wars at Tier 1, you don't get to pick which era you're in. There's a lot of history in Star Wars. Same with Star Trek, actually. But Tier 2, you get to say, well, I want to be TNG era. You know, before Wolf 359. I want to be the Winds of Change golden era of TNG. And then you get several years of basically paradise to figure out whatever you're going to do with your life. Tier 3 is you get acclimated to the setting. This is harder to describe. 5 is the holodeck. 5 is total control. Tier 3 is acclimation. What I mean by that is, let's say you're dropped into, I'll use a direct example, Warcraft. You're dropped into Azeroth. Creatures and entities in Azeroth can do things that, in lore, equate to leveling up. They can train, they can get stronger, they can get equipment, they can gain magical spells, all that kind of stuff, right? You, in Tier 0, 1, and 2, would never be able to cast a spell in Azeroth, because you're not acclimated to it. Make sense? So, now, you have the ability to function as others in the setting do. That's Tier 3. Along with the fact that you get to pick, and along with the fact that you get cosmetic things, okay? Tier 4 is, basically you get total choice initially, but no control afterwards. So in other words, I want to be, I'll keep using Warcraft as an example, I want to be a level 80 mage set right at the beginning of Warcraft 3, who is a different species, because now you can change it. In Tier 3 you can change your species around too, if it's a species where humans aren't a thing. Or if it's a setting where humans aren't a thing. So in Tier 4, I want to be a blood elf, I want to be at this era, I want to be born here, and I want to be connected with these people, and I want to have these skills, and I want to have this ability, blah, blah, blah. You get to pick exactly how you are dropped in, but from that point on, it's up to you. And Tier 5 is, you get to pick, and you have total control as you're going through. It's basically the holodeck at that point, because you have absolute control over everything constantly. No, I have not, Zoan. So those are the 6 tiers, actually. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I usually find the lower tiers to be the most interesting ones to think about. That's why I've spent so much time and effort thinking about where I would be at a Tier 0, for example. For those curious, Star Trek and Pokemon are the only 2 I've ever come up with for Tier 0. Interestingly enough, Pokemon would kind of work even if at Tier 0, because you don't need to be acclimated to the Pokemon world to be able to play, to be able to be a Pokemon trainer, do you? Pokemon's also kind of cheating. Hey, Love Disney, my day has actually been crap, but I've gotten a lot of work done, so that's awesome. Chat? No, there's no chat today. Actually, where is the chat? Chat should be like right there. Is it not working today? Oh yeah, that's right. We could try this. Hang on. Let's get rid of some of this. Hang on. Let's get rid of that too. Nah, screw it. Let's just go back to this. There's the chat. There you go. There's chat. Have fun. Don't know why it wasn't loading. Anyways. You could if you wanted to, Zawan. It is optional. It's not like you have to have the choice of where you go and when you end up. Era, though, is of course very important, as you might imagine. We've all been talking about Star Trek, but think about how many eras exist within Star Trek. Think about how many different places you could end up in Star Trek, you know? I'm sorry, I'm saying that wrong. Think about how many times you could end up in Star Trek. Even if you say TNG, think about how many different relevant eras. There's at least 3 relevant eras in TNG. There's the pre-Wolf 59 Winds of Change. There's the post-Wolf 59 Federation is starting to go in a new direction. And then there's basically the end of the TNG era, which also coincides with the DS9 era, aka the freaking Dominion War. Brizo? What are you doing? Hang on a second. The dog just puked everywhere. I gotta clean that up. I'll be back. So where were we? Yes, I just moved in. Hi, Meru. What's up? This is why I'm a cat person. Yeah, I know, cat throw up too. Cat throw up is usually a little easier to clean up, though. Hey, Earthquake. What's up? Oh god, it's already like 5 p.m. Run! I need to introduce myself to more people. Because she's old, I think, is the one. I have to say I think, because I'm not a dog person. I don't understand how dogs work or think. Or function. Or anything, really. I'm pretty sure she's fairly old, though. Wow, he's more of a ray of sunshine than I am. Talk to me or die! I'm glad you're liking it, Earthquake. Or have liked it, I should say. Oh, what's this? What's this? I don't know what this means. Lewis's birthday is this Sunday. Vincent's birthday. Haley's birthday. There's an egg festival. Pam's birthday is the 18th. Shane's birthday is the 20th. Pierre's birthday. Wow, a lot of people are having birthdays in the month of spring. Hello, Samurai. Thank you for the video. I'm sorry I don't sound more enthusiastic right now. I just had to clean up someone else's dog puke. Smiling face, smiling face. Ah! This is the best game ever. Did I ever tell you guys where I got these scars? Okay, it's getting late. I should probably head back to home. Yes, we must return to the chasm. Yeah, by the way, some people have been asking me, you know, Lore, I keep hearing that you're not a dog person. Why do you live with the dog? Not my dog. I know, that's very complicated, but that's the answer. Not my dog. I'm watching her right now, but yeah. Let's see what's on the TV. Let's see. Living off the land. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip, y'all, so listen up. This one's for you greenhorns out there, chopping wood in search for forage to earn some cash while waiting for your first harvest. Cool, okay. What's the weather report to like? Welcome to Kozu 5, your #1 source for weather news and entertainment. And now, the weather tomorrow. Beautiful sunny day! What? Go lay down. I'm not refeeding you, you just threw up. Go lay down.
Yes, I can hear the spirits whispering to me. The spirits feel neutral today. The day is in your hands.
I don't know what that accent is. Hang on a second. Mm-hmm.
That voice is perfect. Perfect. Let us go lay down. I would like to sweep for the night. Z.
Ah. Hey, I don't even need a rooster today. Which is good, because I don't actually own a rooster. I'm not sure where that one came from yesterday. Oh, I got mail. You've got mail!
Hello there. Just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. Willie.
Well, guys, should we go accept the serial killer's invitation? What? Didn't I just clear this grass? Like, seriously, didn't I just clear this grass? Be clear! The Legion Companion app. Yeah, I use it daily, Zawan. Why do you ask? Yes, Ventures, I use the Legion Companion app daily. Why do you ask? How do I build stuff? Serious question. So, hang on. Watering can, pickaxe, scythe, steed, stone, coal. Aw, Penny's single. And so's Meru. And I don't know about everyone else because I haven't met them yet. Hey, Samurai. Yes, I actually do use the companion app. Why do you ask? Aha! Crafting! Excellent. I can do this. True enough, Shiryu. True enough. Points for, things being accurate. I can make gravel path, but that's, like, super terrible. I can, however, make a chest. Yes, I want to make it. Inventory full. Okay. I want this chest, like, right here. Do it. Do it! Put it there! There we go. Okay! I have storage, guys! Yes, this is Harvest Moon Mega Edition. So to my knowledge, this place actually isn't made by any people involved at all with the original Harvest Moon. It was made by just one guy, wasn't it? I could be misremembering, forgive me. I was going to do some research for this, and then I was busy with everything else in the universe. I have to visit the beach before 5 p.m.? I think that would work, Shiryu, personally. I think you should do it. I think you should destroy them all. All of them. That's what I thought. I was pretty sure it was made by one guy. And I was right. Yay. I'm gonna make a chest and then delete it! Everything awesome. Yeah, for those of you not aware, I used to work at Arby's first as a frontliner and then as a closing manager, and it what's the word? Sucked. Yeah, it sucked. And that's ignoring the fact that they fired me for being run over by a car. I mean, that's just unrelated to the fact that that job sucked. I hated that job. I got new definitions of bad smells from that job, and I used to work as a janitor. I would imagine the same reason everyone else is one. And it sucks. I'm not actually disagreeing with you on this, but seriously, everyone has problems. Well, not everyone. Like 90% of people have problems supporting Windows phones. Nobody gives a damn about Windows phones from their perspective. Obviously, they are wrong and stupid. I mean, my own dad uses a Windows phone. What is this? Hello. Interesting. Must keep harvesting. Actually, I really should stop harvesting for a bit. I do find it interesting how many games come out that receive so much praise that were made by one person. Now, you could argue they weren't made by one person, and that is actually true, but I mean, really, the vast lion's share of the work was done by one person. I can give you an example of that right off the top of my head. Undertale. Anyone looking forward to the Undertale rumination, by the way? Just curious. Yes, wealth and power from trees. I will cut down all the trees. Arby's is a roast beef restaurant. Imagine what rancid, bad barbecue sauce smells like mixing with rotting meat. Because I've smelled that before. I will never forget that smell. To this day, I remember exactly what that smell is. Alright, let's toss that in there. Okay, let's go to the beach. How do I get to the beach? Where's the beach? The beach is over there. We got this. To the beach. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da. I don't remember. It's the 30th, I want to say, is when the Undertale... It's the last Friday of this month. I remember that. I just finished that rumination this week. Thanks, Shrew. Let me guess. You think my ruminations have gotten worse of late? I love smoking me some pipeweed. Not really, Venters. Unless LFR opens up next week, I'm probably not going to do them.
Oh there, son! Heard there's a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. By the way, Lewis likes to kill newcomers. Just a heads up. I'm trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It's a big haul. Sold a lot of good fish. And a mermaid. Finally saved me up enough to buy a new rod. Here. Why don't you have my old fishing rod?
Thank you, Zoan.
It's important to me that the art of fishing stays
alive. Thank you, Don Strider. That actually means a lot to me. Legitimate, because I've gotten so many people saying, your rumination on Bloodline sucked. And I'm just like... If I could just pause for just a second to talk about that. Has anyone else out there ever really put forth a work? You know, whether you're drawing... or writing, or making music, or you're dancing, or whatever it is you're interested in, and you finish it, and you're like, afterwards you're like, man, this is awesome. I actually did a really good job. I'm really happy with the work I produced. And you put it out there, and then people say, man, this is crap. What's wrong with you? You ever have that happen? Because that's exactly what happened with me. I actually was really happy with the Vampire the Masquerade rumination. No, Zawan. A, I don't have 5 people who are 110 who are geared. I'm not even geared. And B, I thought they were coming out next Tuesday. You got the thing. It's made of bamboo. You can catch Magikarp. Good water here in the valley. Because this is actually a holodeck. Or your mind kind of self-lobotomized itself, and you're actually still in your cubicle, living your horrifying, terrible life. All life is meaningless. All glory to the Hypnotoad. Oh yeah, my shop's open now. Come back if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. It smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say. Oh, Mythic Plus is next week. Got it. Well, I'm still not geared enough for Mythics. I haven't really been focusing on Legion a lot. I've been busy with work. So, I don't have much. Let's go ahead and go fish. Why not? Okay. Lol, lurker. How do I fish? Whoa, okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, that didn't do anything. I once heard someone joke that no video game has ever gotten fishing right because... Or, no video game has ever made fishing fun, basically because the joke was that fishing is not fun, that it's so boring that it was impossible to make a fun game play out of fishing. Yeah, I got a sunfish. I don't even know what that is. Whatever. Throw it back in, apparently. Inventory full. Yeah, I know. How do I upgrade my inventory? Whoa! Just all these dead rafts. Well, it was a joke, Rascor. I'm not trying to insult fishing. It's just something that amused me. I've heard a lot of people complain about the fishing in Ocarina, personally. I actually commented about the increased difficulty of Legion and how I'm enjoying it so far. Because much of it isn't artificial difficulty. Hello, Abigail. You enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by yourself. I can buy a backpack? Where's the general store? Hey, look, Jojo Mart. Can I firebomb the Jojo Mart? I'm just curious. I really am curious if I can just bomb this place into oblivion and kill everything. Brizo, what are you doing? Oh my god, did you just throw up again? I'll be right back. Hey. I like the idea that Matthew here just walked into the mart and was just like... And just goes into, like, full-on PTSD as he's staring at the source of his hatred. Just... And just stands there for however long that just was. Hello, Morris. The Joja Customer Satisfaction Representative. I'll be delighted to make your transition a joyous experience. I'm leaning towards the community center because screw Walmart. I mean, Apple. I mean, my ex-job. Vengeance, that is all that drives me now. killing them all. Why do you ask, Shiryu? Resistance is so futile in real life, Shiryu, isn't it?
Hey, kid, name's Pam. Hey, Gus, give me another round.
Well, hello there, I'm Gus. I give people beer. Hi. What's up? Well, I like that guy. What's up? Go away. Ooh, there's an arcade here. Oh my god, it's, oh, what's the name of the game? What's the name of the game? I can't think of it. No! I can't think of it. I actually can't think of what it's called. No! Smash TV, that's it, thank you. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of pugs as a one. Usually we'll pug like one person and that's it. Yeah, Smash TV though, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Fun fact, I'm actually really bad at Smash TV. It's fun with a friend, but I suck at it. Oh my god, now it's Contra Smash TV. Wait, no, this is in Smash TV too. Alright, we got spread fire. Game's over. Just like in Contra. No, that's not true. Oh, it ran out! No! Get him! I don't even know what he is, but he must die. I don't know what happened, but he's dead. The controls are kind of weird. Like, if I commit to a movement, I can't change my movement until I stop moving and shooting. It's weird. It's hard to explain. Anyways, okay, so exploration next week. Well, to be completely honest with you, I haven't settled on it yet. Do you have a preference for your birthday? No, wait! Don't leave yet, Shiryu, no! Crap. I was just gonna ask him his preference. Now I gotta kill him. Alright, guys, I'm putting out a bounty on Shiryu's head. I'll pay... this is pretty important to me, so I'll pay 20 muffins if you bring me back his head. And ask his preference. In whichever order, I don't care. If you chop off his head, then ask his preference, or ask his preference, then chop off his head. As long as you figure out what his preference is, that's kind of the important part. Yes, I know, Lurker. You make me sad, Lurker. You don't watch my website, do you? I don't blame you. Nobody looks at my website. Sure, but only if you tell me your preference. Seriously, what kind of game would you like me to explore? I got 1 billion games to explore. Okay, 1 billion is a slight exaggeration, but I got a lot. My queue, if you can even call it that, it's basically just a pile of games and that I can explore. What Discord? You know what? Never mind, I know what Discord. The one I have nothing to do with. Someone on my Discord needs to start plugging the site. Oh, it's raining. Ooh. Advertisement. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by and check out my... Okay, yes, I want a backpack. Yes, sure, I have it right over there. It's on my bed, actually. I was planning to do an exploration of it today, but honestly, I just really wanted to play something relaxing after the crap-ass day I had today. Okay, where the hell's the general store? I wanted to go into it yesterday. Oh, there's... why is the mayor's house right next to the graveyard? Wait, Pierre's General Store? I was just in the general store. Yeah, fair enough, Lurker, fair enough. The problem, Lurker, is I didn't even realize Episode 8 was coming out until yesterday. And then it was like, oh! And then I quickly hastened to update the website to indicate that I was going to be streaming it. For those of you who don't feel like going to my website, I am going to be streaming episode 6, 7, and 8 of Closed on Wednesdays. What? You literally just gave me an advertisement! What's wrong with you? I have an axe! What was I saying? I'm streaming the rest of Minecraft Story Mode, 6, 7, and 8 tomorrow. So, heads up, anybody who gives a damn. You know, you say that, Frozen. I actually saw a really fascinating setting once. That was where magic was mundane, but it was kind of awesome the way it was mundane. There was actually a town that was run by a necromancer. But I don't mean like, ha 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 ha, I am in charge of this place, or anything like that. He was the elected mayor. And he actually said, you know, anybody who donates corpses of you know, their own loved ones or their caves or whatnot can use that as like a tax write-off kind of a thing. No, Darch, and I never will. Anyway, so, yes, Dragon Quest VII, you got it, sure. Guys, next Friday, Dragon Quest VII. Also, I'm still okay with someone bringing me Shiryu's head now that I know his preference. Because I never got his head. And... I don't know. What was that noise? What was that? I heard a noise. Look, me and Romance haven't fit for... As of this November, it will have been 11 years. Excuse me, as of this December, it will have been 11 years. My bad. I don't do Romance anymore. I gave up on that. No, the muffins, no. So this is interesting. One of the things I heard spoken of positively with regards to this game is actually the fact that it's... you could basically set your own pace. There's no, like, you have to do this or you have to do that or whatever. You know, you can just do your own things. And there's tons of stuff to do, and there's tons of directions you can go in. So, you know, however you want to do it. I guess we could go to the cave, but I don't have a backpack. Here, why don't we do this? Let's get rid of all of this stuff. There we go. Let's go to the cave. But first, let's chop down a tree. Death to the trees. Die. Zoan, I'm sorry, I know you've explained this before, but I don't remember right now. Who are the Dustmen? Why do I have a shrine to a bunny? This is it? This is my cave? Unacceptable. I will mine it into oblivion. I apparently can't mine it into oblivion. A torment! Right, thank you. I remember now. So we've had this discussion before, at least part of it. Honestly, given Warcraft seems to be going a lot more high fantasy lately, high concept fantasy, which I actually don't like, to be completely honest, I could see something like the Dustmen slowly making their way. I'm not sure what direction they'd come from, though. Making their way into the game, though. All right, let's try to plant something, since we can't make anything and we don't have a backpack. Let's plant some seeds and some parsnip. Why not? They gotta be neat and tidy. And it must be divisible by 8. Because I'm a total loser. It is the season of spring, I believe. Ah. Okay. What are these weird noises I keep hearing? Are zombies about to attack me? Is that what this is going? Because I've noticed zombies are like in every game now. And I can't be the only person who's like tired of zombies at this point in history. Oh my god, there's zombies. No, I can't. I will make stuff in. I will make holes in teeth. I bet no one's gonna get that reference. There's a raccoon statue. What the hell? Why is there a raccoon statue? Why can't I swim? You know, I just had a thought, Samurai. I could actually picture that there's someone at Konami was like, guys, I just heard this rumor that zombie games are super popular, so I got a great idea for you. Zombies plus Metal Gear Solid. And everyone's like, brilliant! Brilliant! And that person got a raise. Oh, hey, she can make stuff. Ooh, that's expensive as hell. I probably shouldn't be buying stuff because I'm kind of poor.
All right, I'm a city boy.
Anyone ever see City Slickers? What's the upgrade cost? 10,000 gold and 450 wood. Wow. What about... Oh my god, so the coop is 4,000 gold. The barn, 6,000. The whales, 1,000. The silo, which actually I really want that, requires more stone, clay, and copper. How the hell do I get copper and clay? I don't care about the rest of it. A slime hutch? Oh my god. We don't live in Chrono Trigger's world. We live in Dragon Quest's world. Wait, those are the same worlds, aren't they? Never mind.
Hello, I am Demetrius, local scientist and farmer. The substructure of the universe regresses infinitely towards the infinitesimal.
Oh, sorry. Hey, Dragon Cat. 10,000 gold! So, one of my favorite things when I hop onto Discord... Whoops, that's Sebastian. That's a house. Where's the exit? Oh, it's over here. Is it'll say random video game, just stupid jokes as you're loading Discord. And one of them I saw recently is 10,000 loading or something like that. Or no, it was 10,000 years of loading. Feel the loading. That was it. Feel the loading of 10,000 years. That was the quote. It made me chuckle. I thought the core was father, and the core was mother. Hello, Nerozaz. Why is everything locked? Don't understand. I just want to go buy stuff and kill stuff. Go ram it. Yeah, I don't pop onto the Discord community. I have my own Discord thing set up. It's called Lore Runner. I know, crazy, right? Year 1. I will dig the... I'll go up to the worm and be like, hey, baby, what's your sign? Does that work, Lurker? Well, Zawan, the answer is... No, we don't. We both know what the answer is. The answer is they don't understand time. I love you, Blizzard, and I love your writing. I really do, but you do not understand time. Actually, I've had the feeling many, many times that Blizzard like came up with the 10,000 year thing again, because that's an old thing. I mean, that was a old plot thread from a while ago, and they've just kind of been shackled to it ever since. And for some reason, they refuse to retcon the 10,000 years, even though in every way they act as if it's not 10,000 years. I mean, if you really pay attention, like it's about a millennia, which is a huge frickin' period of time still. But that is about how long everything seems to be acting. It's been. You know, that's how long it's been. Like they were like, all right, the War of the Ancients is over, and then everyone just hit the pause button for 9,000 years, and then it's like, oh, right, let's do stuff again. It's how everyone acts. It's funny. Okay, are these... I'm going to trust that the Rain's got this. Rain's got this, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know what Sip's for. What's Sap's for? It is -2 energy. I don't know what that means. Ah, whatever. I need to get a silo going. I need to get everything going. I need copper. You say that, Gnarlix. Surely you just underestimate the power of the retcon side of the Force. Only now, at the end, do you understand. Seriously, if I was in charge of Blizzard, I would just retcon the 10,000 years. Be like, nope, gone. Fixed. That's actually a common conversation I've been having with PAX is what we would do to change WoW, like if we were in charge. One of the most common ideas we've come up with is setting up a team of people whose only job is to go and fix older stuff. Stuff that is not current content. And their job is to just go, you know, polish old raids, change old mechanics, you know, and it's a huge list. Like, we just keep coming up with stuff over and over and over. And as we keep doing stuff, we keep coming up with more stuff the fix old content team could do. Whoops, I apparently am full. Because there's tons of stuff they could do. Or Raymond. Fix Dragon Soul. That wouldn't be the first thing I would do, but yeah, Dragon Soul needs to be fixed. I have no idea, Deutsch. I feel like I'm just blindly roaming here at this point. My god, it really is Harvest Moon. I had to make some room, Lurker. Hopefully it's still there. Okay, that was coal, and the other one was a geode. Oh, I got the thing, apparently. Local blacksmith can break it open for me. That's kind of cool. I don't know what's with my accents today, guys. I got nothing. I'm gonna deliberately test something here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to finishing stuff. The problem is the class campaign is garbage for warriors. Even by the admission of Blizzard, the warrior class campaign is garbage. It's actually kind of aggravating. I could enumerate the many ways it's garbage, but just trust me on this one. It's garbage.
Leveled up mining you did. Yes. New recipe you have.
What's this? Why is stuff happening? Oh, because I actually sold something for once.
Sold something you did. Yes. Shut up, rooster, or strangle you I will. Music!
No, it would take a while to explain, Zawan. Trust me when I say that every aspect of the Warrior Order Hall and campaign is bad. Every aspect of it. It's all bad. They have to wait an extra week because of the extra time gate. They don't do anything interesting with their story. You know, I don't want to spoil too much, but I know what the shaman one is because Pax is playing a shaman. And the shaman's overall arc is awesome. The warrior's arc is, you're Odin's bitch. And I don't like to use words like that, so trust me when I say, I mean it. Hey, Leslins. I've only been playing for 57 days so far. That is it. I mean, literally, I feel like the Warrior Order campaign is, could you go get me some eggs and milk from the store? That'd be great, thanks. And the one time in the whole Warrior campaign you do anything cool at all, it's you go to Ulduar to save some of the Watchers from a Legion invasion, right? That quest is one of the most badly designed quests I've seen in a long time. It is overtuned, badly, I can't even explain it. From a purely gameplay perspective, it is dog crap. It is one of the worst scenarios I've seen Blizzard make ever, since scenarios were first a thing back in Pandaria. It's bad. This is the kind of thing I would see in BC. Now, what do all the Order Halls have in common? They have lots of NPCs from previous, right? Like, I showed off Rogue a bunch when I was streaming it. You know, and there's all these NPCs that were rogues across WoW's history. And you go to the Shaman one, and there's all these cool Shamans. And you go to the Druid one, and there's all these cool Druids there. And you get all these cool people. Who do you get as the Vrykels? Nobody! You get nobody! You get random generic warrior, random generic shield maiden, and random generic other warrior. The only companions you get of any significance are Thorim and Hodir. I don't even have Hodir yet, by the way. And even that, they're not like in your area. You don't interact with them. They're not like, hey, Archdruid, or, oh, the elements speak to me. And there's no cool events that happen. One of the shaman things that happened, it was just a flavor thing. There's a frickin' Murloc who's like, could I please hold the Doomhammer for a second? And you could say yes or no. And if you say yes, he's like, this is cool! And he starts smashing the Doomhammer around, having fun with it, and then he gives it back to you. It's just a cute little fun thing you get. You know what warriors get? Nothing! We get nothing! And, on top of all of this, we get to bow and scrape before frickin' Odin! I reread Chronicles recently, by the way, because someone was contesting me. Someone was like, hey, hold up. Maybe you're just being too harsh to Odin. And I said, you know what, fair enough. He made some judgment calls that I disagree with, but, you know, he was kind of in a bad situation, and he was thinking about fighting the Legion. Then I reread the Chronicles book. No, Odin's an evil bastard, okay? He is the bad guy amongst the Watchers. He is as bad, in my honest opinion, as Loken, except Loken had frickin' Yogg-Saron whispering into his ears. Odin is just that bad all on his own. And I get to bow and scrape and get his eggs and milk in an empty order hall with no interesting story tidbits and no flavor and bad quests. Every aspect of the Warrior Order Hall is bad. Where's my watering can? There it is. Oh my god, do I have to do this to all of them? Oh, this is gonna take a while. That is a good damn question, Gnarlex. Honestly, Thorim should be pissed to the point of hating Odin. That's how he was in the book. That's how everything about his character arc indicates. And yet, for some strange reason, he seems to be like, Odin, my father, we are bound to you, and we will follow your every whim. You are truly the greatest guy ever. What? Oh yeah, one other thing. I'm sorry, I really have to hammer this point in. Let me get a list. Give me just a second. Just 1 second. Okay, here we go. Here's the list. All right. Death Knights. Some minor Legion spoilers about to income, okay? Death Knights get to become leader of the group of Death Knights following under the third Lich King to do whatever. I haven't seen their whole quota, but you know, that's who you are. That's who, okay? Demon Hunters get to be the one who replaces Illidan, taking charge of the demon hunters and spearheading the assault against the Legion. Druids get to take their place as the new archdruid amongst the druids, becoming the overall leader of all four different groups of druids, all four different, I can't remember what they call them, sects of druids. And I shall, and gain the respect and admiration of them all. As a hunter, you get to join, hey Bound, you get to join the ancient order of people who are bound by one of the great Loa themselves, who have been present since the War of the Ancients, and you get to lead a new secret sect of the best hunters in the world in a way to try and destroy the Legion. As a mage, you become the freaking person who restarts the Tirisgard, which hasn't been around since the time of Warcraft 1, and you get to work together with all of the great mages of the era in order to bound them into this one cohesive force. As a monk, I actually don't know that much a monk, but I know you take over the 3 monk orders and become the headmaster monk of the 3 orders of the monks. As the paladin, you become the high lord of all the paladins and rebuild the Silver Hand for the first time, so you can actually. I need a liquid. Hang on. So for the first time since Warcraft 3. As the Paladin, you can finally remake the Silver Hand, unify it, start recruiting again, get the resources together, and finally make it into a functional organization for the first time since then. As a priest, you get to be the person who walks the balance line between the 3 orders of the priesthoods across multiple factions, across multiple species, and unifying them all under the Naru in order to go up against the Legion. As the rogue, you get to join one of the leaders of the freaking world, who are effectively the Illuminati, and be one of the movers and shifters of the entire freaking world. As the shaman, I'm going to spoil something. This is your one big wording, okay? As the shaman, you get to unify the 4 elemental lords for the first time since the beginning of Azeroth's history. The only other time the elemental lords have ever been unified was when they were fighting, when the old gods first showed up. Forever ago. Back when the old gods first collided with Azeroth. That's the last time the Elemental Lords were together. And so the Elemental Lords are like, yes, we will actually be able to unify underneath your leadership, and together we will fight the Legion. The Warlocks take over the Warlocks. They basically stand up and say, no, we are now the ones in charge of the overall Warlocks. We have rebuilt the Black Harvest and taken over an entire broken planet in the Nether to use it as a launch point against the Legion. And the Warriors get to be Odin's bitch. Hi, Juju's. Okay. I'm slanting a bit. Let's be literal. What you get as a warrior is to die, be brought back by the Valkyr, and told by Odin, okay, you're acceptable to lead my armies into glory and battle, so I will allow you to be my servant. And you will be the instrument of my will. That's the literal answer, with no slanting, with no bias. That is what the warriors get, for real. We get to be... yeah. Also, we don't get to kill Odin in the raid that's coming out. We only push him down to like 20% health. You know, I hate to point this out, but my favorite tank in BC was a paladin. His name was Silas. He was pretty cool. He was really good at it, too. Well, you're not really in charge of anything, Lurker. You're just the instrument of his will. Yeah, errand boy is actually a fairly accurate term. They feel good. I keep using the joke that we get to go get his groceries. That's barely an exaggeration. I'm serious. That is just barely an exaggeration. I actually saw that, Zoan. Sorry, I was just in mid-rant when you said it. But I thought that was pretty cool. Or I think that's pretty cool. I should use present tense. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm cutting this grass. Life is meaningless. Life is pain! My wounds crawling under my skin, or however that quote... I don't even know the song. Yeah, hunters basically get to be the frickin' rangers from Lord of the Rings. Or from Babylon 5, take your pick. It's really the same thing. Okay, first, let's go get my damn backpack. Hey, Pierre. But I love salt. Okay, so I want a... Ooh, I can buy saplings for lots of gold. Crawling in my skin. Excuse me, excuse me. Where's the... Where's the... Where's the frickin' backpack? Screw off, buddy. I hope your place gets eaten by the Borg. $1,000 gold? Jeez. Oh, there it is. 2,000 gold! Okay. Time to rob the bank. Which Kingdom Hearts game is my favorite? Birth by Sleep. Easy answer. Ugh. Where's the blacksmith? There he is. I wonder if I can mine the graves. Wait, that's the mayor. The mayor's a car. Well, he must be rich. I'm owning a car in a small town like this. Is this the blacksmith? No, this is the trailer trash home, isn't it? Oh my god, it literally is. Where's the black... Oh, it's down there. How do I reach that? Is there a bridge? Have you people invented bridges yet? This looks blacksmithy. I got a geode. 25 gold. Alright, that's assuredly worth it. Okay, how do I do it? Oh no, there's plenty of other threats near us, trust me. I'm pretty sure I have a pretty good idea where they're going. How do I... Okay, it says to place them on the anvil, but it's not letting me. Go on the anvil! Hey! Hey! Okay, I think I just gave him a geode. I'll go back to the chasm. Where's my Hearthstone? I need a Hearthstone in this game. Well, we've also got plenty of stuff we could do in the South Seas. And we've also got plenty of stuff we could do with Ashara and whatnot. Have I already watered today? I have. Okay, good, good. Well, looks like it's time to kill myself. I don't know what else to do here. How do I undo a thing? Oh, I got some clay. Woo. I like it, Zoan. How do I get rid of this? Can I just undo it? Go away. Oh, oh, that worked. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's see if the cave is truly open now. Look how open this cave is. Very open. I am so lost in this game. Like, I'm kind of having fun, despite my massive rant earlier about an unrelated game. I have lots of energy and nothing to do with it. I guess I'll just keep clearing my farm. I've been clearing up the farm all the livelong day. I've been clearing up the farm just to kill all of the people. I don't know how to rhyme that. I'm not good at rhyming. What do you want from me? Don't you hear the plants screaming? Please don't kill us, dude. They would beg me, but they won't succeed, 'cause I will kill them too. Well, the one and only thing I will say in favor of Blizzard regarding Warriors is the fact that they have acknowledged flat out that the Warriors are screwed up. Of course, first of all, they have acknowledged that the Warrior campaign is wrong, as far as time sync. That doesn't mean that much to me. I'll gladly live with an extra week if you make my campaign and my order hall not garbage. But several developers have also mentioned that the Warrior setup is just lackluster. Now, let's also mention something else. I'm about to spoil something for Legion. Alert! Alert! This probably isn't actually a spoiler, to be completely honest with you, but it's something that, you know, was data mined. Attention! Data mining speculation incoming. Okay. So for those of you not aware, Broxigar and Lothar have both been data mined. Now, I don't mean Lothar from the movie, who's a namby-pants who might as well not even exist. I'm talking about the awesome Lothar from Warcraft 2, and, you know, subsequent comics and whatnot. And, of course, I shouldn't even have to mention who Broxigar is. So, one of the ways they could redeem themselves is if we got some frickin' personalities in our order hall, like, say, Lothar and Broxigar. That'd be kinda cool. Instead of nameless NPC 7 through 38, which is what we have right now. I'm dead serious, by the way. There's the two Vrykul who you interact with right at the beginning. There's Odin, there's the vendors, and there's Heimdall. Everyone else is Soldier Blah or Shield Maiden. And like, there's no title. You know what I mean, right? It's like Stormwind Guard. There's no name, there's no personality, it's just a completely generic NPC. Wait, so the cave I went into isn't the cave? I'm very confused by this. But I must journey forth to the cave! The other cave. Cool, Gnarlix. Not sure how. Okay. Yeah, I know, right, Raskor? And instead we get nothing! Don't mind me. I live out here alone. Not for long! Oh, rats. I actually can't kill people in this game? What kind of game is this? Further right. Okay, sure. Oh god, he's gone. He knew of my murderous intent. How did you... Oh, that's... I keep thinking that's a girl. And like, oh, I haven't talked to her yet. Oh. It's him again. Oh my god. Why can't I swim? I thought they already contradicted that several times, the one. In fact, I've heard a lot of people complaining about them contradicting the book. Excuse me, books, plural. Ha! We have made it to the other side of the bridge. We're about to pull... Oh my god. I give up. I give up. Hearthstone, quick! I need a hearth. Quick. Run. You know, there's something actually oddly enjoyable about this. I have accomplished nothing. And I don't feel rushed to do anything. It's like, yeah, I'm just taking my time. Doing what I got. I mean, seriously, I have accomplished nothing. I am the worst farmer ever. Yeah, in. Oh, that's just... I have made no money from anything except for foraging. The 4th of spring. You know, I heard there's this guy called the Lore Runner Juju's who has a lore run up of Kingdom Hearts if you don't want to play it. Oh, I have a letter. Robin here. I know there's a lot of stone scattered on the farm. You have the surplus. You might consider me building a well for you. I'd love to do that, but I don't have the money for that. Oh, wow, Gamer Techno. That's kind of how my good run was going. I was going really, really well, and then something just went super bad, and then it fell apart within 2 days. I'm glad you're liking it, though. Okay, so, question. Without a well, how do I refill my water? Because that's going to be relevant pretty soon. You know what I'm kind of reminded of all of a sudden as I'm playing this? And I mean this as a good thing. The SimCity on the SNES. I'm here for you, Juju's. I've actually had friends tell me they like my lore runs, because it's like, you know, I'd really like to play insert game here, but I don't have time for it. And they'll just pop in one of my lore runs. This is not a joke. Still nothing in there. Okay, stream. Sure. Let's try to make a stream thing happen. Oh, I have a pond, apparently. Aha! I do have a pond! Give me water. No, give me water. There we go. Yay! Why do I need a well if I have a pond? That doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. To our... I gotta get my best Borg voice going. I can't do a Borg voice. To our valued JoJo Mart customers. You are irrelevant! You will die in misery and agony! Our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation. I'd like to remind you our drilling operation is entirely legal pursuant to Initiative L61091 JoJoCo Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage because you can't go to anyone else because we rule the world! Hey, Metal Sev. Who out there's played Star Control 2? I know I asked this recently, but surely someone out there has. I'm reminded of the... Oh, crap. I don't remember their names. Hang on, let me check my notes. The Dirge? Or the Droog! I'm reminded of the Droog. That's what I'm thinking of. Anyone else getting that vibe from the Apple company in this one? I'm just gonna call them Apple. That's who they are. They're frickin' Apple. You don't understand, Frozen. They're watching us all the time. They know everything. And then we don't even... Oh, what? Oh, cutscene.
Howdy there. Dot, dot, dot. What an eyesore. If only some kind soul would donate the resources to restore the Pelican Town Community Center. Used to be the pride and joy of the town, bustling with activity. Now just look at it. Shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. You've been called out, sir. Listen to me. I sound like an old fool.
Should I call him Abstergo? Or should I call him Apple? Both are pretty apt.
Has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn this place into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. Maybe the fact that every time I talk to their representative, his eyes go red and his head spins around a couple times. If anyone else buys a membership from the Abstergo...
I like that, Frozen.
If anyone else buys an EA membership, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it.
So wait, that's it? That's how you get rid of this? That's how you do that side of things? Is you just buy a membership? Man, screw EA. Let's just firebomb them. That's my solution.
Huh? What's this? I guess Vincent and Josh been playing in here. Place is even more dilapidated than I remember.
Oh my god, it's a... I have no idea what that is. Oh right, Dragon Quest. I forgot, so, you know.
What's the matter? You ill or something?
Well, technically I haven't eaten since I got here.
You saw something? I wouldn't be surprised this place is full of rats. Oh my god, what's that? Nope, he's gone. You're worrying me, Matthew. Look, I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch. Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help me catch that rat if you got some extra time. Dot, dot, dot. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further.
Right now!
Alright. I will find the things. I will kill them. I will find you and I will kill you. And then I will eat you. And then I will probably go to the bathroom. And then I will eat you again. Because I am actually a dog. Woof. Woof.
Or if you're French, wooa, wooa. Yeah, that's a huge safe. I wonder what they used to keep in there. We are... I don't know what that says. Hang on. We are... Bar? Two of the thing we... I give up. Blookity blookity. Just pick it up. No, don't water it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up! Yeah, whatever. Wait, I've got it. Die! 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 I'm playing Magus now. I'm using a scythe. Dumb joke. Okay, I give up. I am not smart enough to figure things out. Alright, so I need, like, all the things. Oh, I can go to the mine now, that's right. Okay. Bonus question to my earlier question of if you'd move to this kind of place if you could. If you could move to this kind of place and it was a fantasy setting like this one is, would you do it? Oh, gosh darn it. Right. Wish I could move a little faster. Do I get the boots later so I can hold down B and run faster? I don't care about him. See you around, Zoan. Get some good sleep. Oh my god, it's Big Boss! So you would live in Dragon Age as a tier 0, GG's? I can't do a Big Boss, so...
I was just peering down to this old mine shaft. It's been abandoned for decades. Still, there's probably good ore down there. But a dark place, undisturbed for so long. I'm afraid ore isn't the only thing you'll find.
Sorry, I just finished playing Oddworld Stranger's Wrath, so I've kind of got that voice stuck in my head.
Take this. It's dangerous to go alone.
You got the sword! And not a gun. Because fantasy setting.
Name's Marlin, by the way. I run the Adventures Guild right outside. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Fail, I'll kill you. Any questions?
There. Enchantment? Gamer Techno? You got the crap. Hello, BPG. What's up? I found the next level. I'm apparently on level 1. I can tell because there's a giant number in my upper left. Oh my god, I'm playing, not Bomberman. What's that one game that does that? Copper. Maybe that is Bomberman that I'm thinking of. I'm cool with that. I don't know why. Maybe I just played too much Minecraft, but I think thinking, oh god, I gotta go make sure I get a new pick recently, because I've been using it so much, I'm running out of its durability. Oh wait, that's not a problem, right? Oh, that's a good point. Oh, I can't go back up. Of course I can't go back up. Why would I be able to go back up? That's crazy talk. Die, monster! Death to the impure. I don't really want to lose any of this. I guess we'll get rid of the fiber. What's that? That's sap. I don't want sap. Slime. Sure, I'll keep the slime. What? Why is it? Now I have a quartz. Cool. It's okay, they're all dead now, Leslie. As they should be. Oh, I'm sorry, Mafia. Why'd they get rid of it? I guess that's a dumb question. We may never know. So I've got copper and quartz. Apparently I can donate. I got an earth crystal? What do I want more, the earth crystal or the quartz? I guess I could get rid of the coal, but I've actually seen so little coal so far. Maybe I should just leave. My inventory is quite full. I abandoned this place. Wait. Gunther. Where's the museum? Seriously, I don't think I've been there. Museum. Aha! Someplace I haven't been. There's another ranch. There's a wizard's tower. Farewell, Deutsch. Unless you join the you know, me and the Scourge. Then you'll be spared. Yeah, no kidding, Leslins, but that requires 2,000 gold. So I'm having issues with that. I'll be right back. Dog was going, oh God, I'm so alone, at my door. So I went out and scritched her a bit, so she'd know she was loved, even if she wasn't loved by me. Excuse me. And then I got a drink. Because I was thirsty. Oh, right, I need to water my stuff. Or no, I don't. Everything's watered. Yay. Look, all I'm saying is I walked up to the dog and ate it! Or, wait. Oh my God. See, I will not be doing that, Deutsch. Ever. I'd rather die. Okay, so. Okay, that's a total exaggeration. I would not rather die. That would suck. But only because Operation Bellhammer would never be completed. Can you imagine that? Alright, we've almost done it. Nope. I died. Rather than puppies. Whoops. Okay, this may sound like a really weird nitpick, but why is the music not playing here? Is there like a music keep playing option? Because there needs to be. Keep playing the music forever. There's actually an option like this in WoW. Loop music. Seriously? Alright. Why does it keep... Explore the mind. Reach level 5. Did I... I still need to meet 6 people. You know what? Hang on, hang on. I have a fix for this. Let's see. Town? Overworld? Forest, maybe? What do you think, guys? Hello. You sell weird stuff. You also have a pig. It was weird. I'm also by the wizard's house and not where I wanted to be. Overworld? I'm gonna go with you, Deutsch. So, Overworld. Yeah, I'll try not to, Lurker. No promises this time. Okay, whoops. They're not... this is not sorted properly. There we go. Of course, you all scream when I have the music that loud, so we'll turn it down. Oh, I heard a door. Hey, you! Life! I have found life. Oh, you're Penny. Oh, that's... Hi, Penny. I guess we're neighbors? Are we the only 2 farmers in, like, this whole town? When's the blacksmith open until? 4. Okay, well, back to the farm. Back to the farm! Epically. I have no idea where the museum is. I give up. I will never find the museum. It is impossible. No, there will be no relationships, no romanticizations, ironically. Hey, not blessed. Oh, you recognize it, Rigel. Holy hell. Good stuff, huh? Bomberman 64 was an underappreciated game, in my opinion. It was silly, it was fun, and it had some serious issues at certain points, but it was great fun. Probably the only thing I didn't like about the game was some of the boss fights. The rest of it was awesome. This is another game that more people should play. Can you even hear it? I can barely hear the music. But you're probably like, it's too loud! No! I'm not making fun, I swear. Second attack was also pretty awesome. I'll never forget the intro. Running down a hill. Giant eyes! Oh, whoa, I'm low on energy. Yeah, I can barely hear it. Turn it up a little bit. So there's a fish I can feed? What? Or not. Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about, Lurker. I think you're lying to me. Oh, wait. Before we go to bed, let's watch some TV. Tomorrow will be a regular day.
Welcome to the Werewolves Omega, the only show where the voice of the spirit is channeled directly to you. The spirits are in good humor today. I think you will have extra luck.
Must watch TV every day. What kind of game is this? What kind of Aesop? It's... Oh, level 1 foraging has increased! I can now make wild seeds, I can make a field snack, and trees sometimes drop seeds. Excellent. Where oh, I guess I can see my skills right here. Aha! Fishing, combat, foraging, mining, farming. Cool. Also, mega hearts! With everyone. I want to have a relationship with all the women! Right? That's a thing that I can do. Hi. Hi there. Morning. I noticed you've been breaking some rocks open, finding ore. That's good! If you want to get the most out of ores you find, you need a furnace. Just so happens, and an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. You got the blueprints. Furnace allows you to smelt bars. Bars can be used for crafting, construction, tool upgrades. It's pretty cool. When you smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. I can make a lot of work easier. And then see you, bye! There's a bowl up... Oh, here it is. Well... Time to let our pet die. Is that the one where like they all go crazy and some of them actually murder each other? And in one case, she actually falls off of a bridge, so she dies right in front of you. I don't even know what to make of that Mafia, so I'm just going to move on from that thought. And that's why we'll never think about that ever, Ultimate Paradox. Ever, ever, ever.
My sources tell me you've been poking around in the old community center. Why don't you come pay me off your set? My chambers are...
Yeah, I've already been there. Thanks, though. Frickin' grass. Get out of my way. Okay, we are still super poor. I'm amazed we're making ends meet. We're probably eating our own grass at this point. Aw. I like the one I was referencing. I don't know the name of it. And I don't actually like it, but it was amusing how if whoever you end up with, everyone's like, we're all gonna kill each other forever. Like in one of them, you go after the bully who's been bothering you by murdering her. And then at the last second, you're stopped from murdering her because your paramour wants to murder her with you, so you can murder her as a couple. So,
come in, come in. My name is Merlin. I am Rasmodius Merlin, seeker of arcane truths, mediator between the physical and the ethereal, master of the seven elements. Really, dude? Next you're gonna tell me there's 5. You get the point. And you, Matthew, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen.
oh my god. Guys. So I was just talking about Oddworld Stranger's Wrath, right? And how that's like a alien sci-fi western kind of a game. And I talked about it in that rumination. You, of course, haven't seen it yet. It hasn't gone live yet. But in the rumination, I talk about how the western aesthetic can be applied to a lot of different things. Like Firefly is a good example. So, guys, we should totally have magic western. Like, instead of guns, they're all mages, you know? What do you think?
Behold.
Wait, if he's going to be a western, it has to be behold. It is... well, I don't know what the hell it is.
You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason they refuse to speak with me.
I'm not sure why they moved into community center.
She got no reason to fear them.
Huh?
You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll be back shortly.
Do 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 do. Oh God!
Found a note.
Language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We called it the Junimo. Are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, you will see the true nature of this scroll. I got like one word right. Is that good? Does that count for something? Also, anyone else getting the vibe of, oh God, I suddenly can't think of it. I know how to find the name of this movie. And I will find the name of this movie. Oh yes, I will. Anyone else out there use really weird logic chains to figure out who people, what something is? So right now I'm looking up Dragon Age. Hear me out. So I look up Dragon Age to figure out who voiced Rendon Howe. It's actually Tim Curry. Now I look up Tim Curry and look up his voice credits to figure out what the movie is that he was in, and that movie would be... surely it's listed here. Fern Gully! So, from Dragon Age to Fern Gully. So anyways, are we suddenly playing Fern Gully here?
One with the forest. What do they mean?
Aha! Come here. The thing I remember most about Fern Gully is A, it's where the movie Avatar came from, and B, Tim Curry.
My cauldron's bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top, toadstool. Can you smell it? Smells like victory. Here, drink it up.
Drink this random poison, total stranger. Oh my God, you actually drank it.
What is wrong with you?
Oh my God, he totally drugged us, guys. We were gonna wake up with a very sore bottom. This is kind of creepy, actually. You've gained the power of forest magic. Yay. Deutsch, why would you say that? It's almost as if you know something we don't. Is there something you've been meaning to tell us, Deutsch? I need to get to the blacksmith. That's what I've been meaning to tell me. Oh, the music stopped again. Hey, what's up? Hi. It's okay. This, as I said earlier, this is actually a romanticization, so that's the kind of thing that would happen in real life. But this isn't real life. Thank God. Real life is disgusting, dirty, and horrible, as Deutsch just proved. Thank you, Deutsch, for the demonstration. God damn it, and then the music starts up again. Be consistent, at least. Hello, Darkrai. I hate you. I want you to know that. I will kill you. Oh, yes. There's an archaeology office? Really? Is that where Gunther is? Okay, I want to process... Oh. Okay. Granite. And coal. Well, that was certainly worth my frickin' time. It's okay, Darkrai. It's not your fault. Uh-oh. We'll find the sheriff. No, what happened, Darkrai, is I accidentally didn't turn down the music from its usual thing. So I just deleted the video. I'll throw up a new one later. Which sucks, because the idea just came to me on the top. It's like, yeah, it's awesome, and, you know, it's gone now. I will definitely donate stuff. Okay. Alright, hands up. How many people who've played this game have used this haircut and named yourself Chrono? Just be honest. Oh, I can decide where it is. There we go. Wait. You couldn't hear it. I think I'm just spoiled because I use headphones, because I had no problems understanding myself. It was louder than it was supposed to be, but I could still understand myself. Okay. Yeah, I got money. Woo! I need to craft a furnace, explore the mine, make seeds, talk to 5 more people. I need money. That's what I frickin' need. I will kill you someday. What do you mean, Darkrai? Oh, how's this game? So far, I'm actually really liking it. It's a little slow, but I get the impression that that's kind of on purpose. And it's not slow so much as paced, if that makes any freaking sense. I don't have anything to sell yet, Deutsch. I have crafting mats, which I can't sell. I must forage more. Or hit the mine. Yeah, this is very much a Harvest Moon kind of a situation. Honestly, this... You know how... what's the name of the game? Shoot, hang on, let me find my Steam library so I can remember the name of the game. I can't remember anything today. I'm really tired. What's the name of the game? What's the name of the game? I will kill everyone until I figure out the name of this game. Okay, Cities Skyline, right? You remember that game? It's a great game. It's like one of my favorite games of that year and one of my favorite games, period. So Cities, you know how Cities Skyline is like the modern Sim City? And I mean that in like every possible good way. It's a SimCity game with modern gameplay design, modern gameplay features, and new features. It's just very well polished and very well made. This feels to me like a modern Harvest Moon in the same manner of the city skyline. What's this? Oh, right. Let's do the mine. We've got some room in our inventory. Actually, maybe we shouldn't do the mine. We should give up on the mine, guys. Life is pain. These wounds crawling in my robe, they call out for an elixir. But I do not have it. For lo, the healer is terrible, and he refuses to heal his DPS just because I'm standing in the fire. Thank you, Darkrai. That actually really makes me happy that you liked it. I can zoom out? How do I zoom out? Oh. Ah! Ooh, cool. Deutsch, you are, in fact, the weird one. As are we all. CC usually stands for crowd control, so I have no idea what lurker means in this case. Thank you, Slythe. Don't do it, Samurai! No, don't leave me! No, I need you! No, G-Juice is leaving too. Everyone's leaving today. Maybe I should just shut off the stream. Alright, guys, we're done. I'm going to be playing this for the next day. I don't mean, like, as in the rest of the day. I mean, I'm going to be playing this for 24 hours. Menu, and then on the right of the scroll bar. You mean this? I need a leak. What? Oh, I need... Oh, hey. Must be... Oh, right, whatever. So I need a daffodil, a dandelion, which I just sold, and a horseradish. I think I've seen a horseradish. Thank you, Deutsch. I appreciate your laziness. Is there any other copper in here? Nope. I got tons of stone. Let's go down to the next level. Uh-oh. Wait, we need battle music. We need battle music. Hang on. I have battle music. Wait. It's playing music. God damn it, game. Be consistent. That's battle music? I'm so confused. See you around, Darko. Okay, all the jokes I've been making aside, I think probably one of the biggest reasons I like this game so far is it's got the Pokemon effect going for it. Now, I know a lot of you actually disagree with me on that, and that's fine. I mean, disagreements are the variety of life and all that. But for me, this is just light, silly, fun, happy. Nothing horrible's in the world. There's no disgusting grossness. There's no perversion. There's no eating people's eyes, you know. It's just a light, happy, fun existence. And I like that. In fact, I love that. And that's probably the thing that I'm enjoying most so far in this game. Is that aesthetic, that commonality. I've talked about this before. There's a difference between I'm going on a quest to accomplish something and I'm going on an adventure. And the tonality of the two is completely different. Must kill all the slimes! Must kill the slimes! Uh-oh. This is the worst sword ever. Do I heal at the end of the night when I sleeps? You killed the thing. Hey, Frozen. Oh, the music stopped again. So we gotta get battle music going. We got this, guys. Damn. I gotta find the way down now with what little energy I have. There it is. But I want to save the leak. Oh, and then the music starts up again. What the crap is with this game? Copper. Delicious, scrumptious copper. Nom, 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 nom. I don't know, Leslins. I'm not sure I'm willing to take advice from a slime. Filthy, dirty, stinking slimes. Uh-oh. Okay, fine, I'll eat a leek. How do I eat a leek? Never mind. I got a minuscule amount of energy back. Yay! I should probably get the hell out of Dodge. Look, all I'm saying is the slimes thing with tarantulas, not cool. I need to kill them all. Really, Lurker? That's interesting. Makes sense. I must make it back. I don't think I'm going to make it back in time. It's a terrible night for a curse. What do these symbols mean up here? I get what most of this means, but what's this right here? Whoops, 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 whoops. Run. 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 Just leave the slime in your pocket and go to bed. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, okay. Oh, crap. I meant to get my dandelion back. Oh, well. Okay, so that's sunny, and that's spring. Got it. The Queen of Sauce! Greetings! It is I, Queen of Sauce, here to teach you my new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish, stir-fry! That's your secret recipe, stir-fry? Although some good stir-fry is damn good. We all know that.
The spirits are very displeased today. They will do their best to make your life difficult.
Oh, screw the spirit. Oh. I have crops. Guys, I grew something. That's probably the dorkiest thing that has ever made me smile ever. But you know what? Screw you. I grew crops. I even made a gold crop. Check that out. Do crops go bad? Because if crops don't go bad, I'm just going to put that gold one in there and leave it in there. I'd like to sell me some parsnips. Oh, yeah. Where's my journal? There it is. I did it! I got some money for doing it. I am almost halfway to buying a frickin' bag. Whoops. I can build a coop. I can reach farming level 1 and craft a scarecrow, which will prevent crows from snacking on my precious crops. still need to talk to 5 people. Join me, Farmer Brigwin. Brigwin's like, can I just sit on the computer all day? Yes! Except for at night. We have to do something else then. No more planting! Wait, I came out here to do something specific, and I can't remember what it was. What did I come out here to do? What have I got here? Green algae, earth crystal, slime, sap, copper, or... Oh, that's right. Where do I see recipes? Ooh, I can make a furnace right now. Oh, gotcha, Lurker. Thank you. Now, where should I put my furnace? Should I put it inside? Let's go ahead and put it inside. Put it right next to the chimney, excuse me. How do I interact with it? Wait, why do I only have 2 copper ore? Hold up, hold up. Why do I only have 2 copper ore? I got like tons of copper ore. Why do I only have 4? Where did my copper ore go? Oh, whatever, let's... Ah, shoot, hang on. Alright, let's... Okay, pull that out. Pull that out. And apparently there's worms that I keep missing or something. I haven't even been seeing them. Oh, I used some to make the furnace. Okay, that makes sense. Requires coal? Oh, gosh darn it. I will smelt with the best of them. Whoa! Didn't mean to do that. Requires 5 ore. I have 4. Oh, well. Let's see if I can find some of these worms people are talking about. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get the hoe back, I guess. Oh, there's some worms. Die! I got a book from worms. Wait, why are you sorry? Okay, she's not doing well. Let's visit the gravestones here. Now let's destroy the gravestones! We haven't been to the sewer yet because we all know sewer levels are terrible. But I don't want her to love me. I mean, I want her to be happy, but I don't want her... That reminds me of another game I've played recently. Dragon's Dogma. Anyone play that? Yay, congrats, Brigwin. So I take it overall the new job is working out super well.
Join us. Thrive!
Anyways, in Dragon's Dogma, one of my only real complaints about that game is the fact that the affection value is basically a romance value. Doesn't matter, like, if you're just being nice or kind or you know, trying to get along with someone as a friend or in a platonic way. Doesn't matter. If you interact with someone in a positive way, they automatically assume you're being romantic towards them. So whoever your top affinity person is, they're not just like someone who's a friend or someone you're close to. They're your boo. Irritates the crap out of me. No, I can't go to Dinosaur Land. It's actually quite a good game, Lesland. That's just the one aspect of it that really irritates me. Oh, I will kill EA. Make no mistake, Lurker. Right now I'm looking for those 4 things for the spring package. I've gotten 2 of them. I don't even remember what the other ones are called, but I remember what they look like. So that's what I'm looking for. Guess I'll head towards the general store, though. Trying to get a feel for the layout of this place. Isn't that how every game works? How many of you, when you were first playing... I'll use an example that I'm rather infamous about. Morrowind. When you first played Morrowind, and you're like, where the hell is everything? And, like, you had no idea where anything was, and no idea how to get around. And you were constantly referencing the map, and of course there was no quest markers in Morrowind, so it's like, And then you get used to it, and then it's like, aha. But there's always that period in, like, every game, every RPG especially, when you're just trying to figure out where the hell everything is. I know people who are still like that in WoW, for example. Like, I still get people being like, how do I get to blah 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 in WoW? And I'm like, well, you go here, and you do this, and you blah. 300 wood. I got that. Hello, Emily. Love the hair. It's funny to me because I'm that way about games too, just like everyone is. But once you figure out where everything is, it's like, yeah, instantly know how to get around. And I find a weird sort of enjoyment in the routing. Like, once you figure out where you're going, it's like, aha, I need to go here. You know, I need to go to this place, so I'm going to do this, 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 and then I'll get there, you know? That was one of the things I really liked about Asheron's Call, actually. For those of you who have ever even heard of that game. Oh, the music stopped. We're back to Overworlds here. What's that? Favorite Legion Zone? Ooh, that's a tough one. Keep in mind, I have not really done Suramar yet. I've done like 5 quests in Suramar. So, that's a tough one. All of them have been pretty damn good. If I had flying, High Mountain would be my favorite. But the terrain in High Mountain is so irritating to get around in that it's pushed down for me. So, other than High Mountain, I'll steal these. Damn it. I still need a freaking leek and a freaking dandelion. I don't know, that's a tough one. I think I'll go with Valshara, though. Wait, what? There's apparently a rundown shack somewhere around here. Apparently I should steal all these onions. Why am I stealing from people? My god, what have I become? Truly, when we farm monsters, we become monsters ourselves. Just ask Kojo. Ew. Are we really that crappy in this town? You know, Chrono Trigger music fits this game quite well, doesn't it? Up. It's okay, those worms weren't carrying a book, they were carrying Kappa. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing in this game that looks remotely like Chrono Trigger. Oh, it's getting late. I better go back and burn all my energy. I failed at I was hoping to get the 4 things today, but I just failed at it. There we go. Damn it. Oh, I should have enough to make a Comparega now. That's a good point. Let's go do that before it gets even later. Is any of this, like, replenishing, by the way? Any of this completely unreclaimed farm of Doom? Just curious. Whoa! The sheer passion of our being united against this copper ore. I'll just chill here for a bit. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Ah! She's still telling me about stir fry. That's great. Okay, so I have 1 copper bar. I should probably pull that out. Okay. Nighttime. What? I am now a level 1 farmer. I can make a scarecrow and a basic fertilizer. I was going to make a joke here. I've decided not to. You can figure it out for yourself. Whoa, why'd I get... Oh, because I actually sold them. That's right. Deutsch, we have Canada Dry. Canada Dry flavored. Canada Dry dry version. Canada Dry with extra Dr. Pepper. Canada Dry and Spam. Spam, and Canada Dry. Spam, and Canada Dry with Spam. Oh. Oh yeah, we sell muffins too. One extra dry, Canada Dry, come and drop. Come and drop? I can do the talking, I swears. Okay, so I think I'm gonna recommit to getting this bundle done. So I still need... No, I'm afraid not, Nero's S, sorry. I still need, I need a leek and a dandelion. Let's do this. Congrats, Bregwin. I haven't even gotten that yet. Hello, Nanook. Hey, there's a dandelion. Sweet. Now I just need a leak. Look, look, a leak. The power. Oh, the power. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Where's the community center? There it is. Kind of wish I had a mini map. That'd be kind of neat, but you know, whatever. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. Aw, I missed Lewis's birthday. It's okay. He's evil. Nobody cares. He eats people. Honestly, I don't think that would be bacon, Bregwin. Although this is a setting where we do eat wolves. So, I mean, you know. Bears and everything. Okay. Reward. Bridge repair. And some seeds. Yay. I haven't even seen any of those. Whoa, wait, what are you guys doing? Even their souls, Bregwin. Milk, egg, egg, goat milk, wool, egg. Quality crops. Oh, I'll start working on that slowly, inch by inch. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. I'm not even gonna think about that yet. Fall crops and more spring crops, but I don't have most of those. Okay, so why is there like another golden thing when like it's saying the same damn thing? I'm confused by this. Look. Oh, wait, that's what? Okay, so this one's different. You're just not eating the right souls, Bregwin. So this is just a repeat? Oh no, it's kind of different. And that gives me... Oh, okay, so if I finish all of that one, I get the bridge. If I finish all of this one, I get the greenhouse. And if I finish all of this one, I get the fish tank. Got it. All the sense make. Still need 600 gold. That's my real priority. Money. I'm gonna sell out. I'm gonna go to EA and be like, I'm ready. Take me. Take me, EA overlords. Fun fact, recently Hagide and Rory just found people who were offering to augment the humans for free. For some reason they said no. I'm not sure why. Okay, it's still 10. We got full energy. Let's do this. Let's make some money. Nobody likes hobos, Leslin. Don't be silly. Okay, Lurker. Quartz. Guido's totally doing fine. For certain definitions of the word. You. Alright, this is just for you, Luslins. And my inventory's full. Thanks, Luslins. Alright, hang on. Let's get rid of the daffodil. We don't really need that now. And the... I don't... Let's get rid of the coal. Let's get rid of the hardwood. Let's get rid of the hardwood again. Alright, now let's dump the hardwood over here. Topaz. Okay, sure, whatever. We must get more gold to sacrifice to the gold god, which is actually a dragon and not a god at all. I mean, it's a dragon, so... See you around, feel good. No! Why do you torment me, slime? Why do you do this? Luslins, explain to me why your people are trying to kill me. Now I have to get to reach level 40?! Next one. Reach level 783. Right. Okay. No, I didn't, Gnarlex. Any more classes they can add to WoW at this point? No. I don't think so. I think we've pretty much hit critical mass. The only other types of classes they could use, they're actually turning some of the existing specs into, so... Imagine if we had some kind of dragon dogma, say. Wouldn't that be horrible? Hey, Lewis, sorry I missed your birthday. Ah! I'll pay 100 gold to any fisherman who catches 2 smallmouth bass. High quality seeds appears, and there's some kind of monster thing. Yeah, sure, why not? Time Mastery, no. To be as nice as possible. That's not gonna happen. $120, oh my god. Whoops! I just... God damn it! I just gave some woman the topaz I was taking to the museum. Look, all I'm saying, Deutsch, is if he let me kill him, it wouldn't be an issue. I don't remember where the museum is. I don't even know who Penny is. I mean, I know it's a person. Where's the museum? Ah! Let's go to the library. What do we got? Use fertilizer. Fruit takes a whole season to grow. Crops will die as soon as the season ends. Kale and wheat needs to be harvested with the scythe. What? But I got... Oh, I guess I only got the one book. Never mind. We were already pretty high venters. We're officially as high as it gets in most of them now. So, above almost everything. Well, I was going to donate a topaz. Frickin' penny. Is that like a thing now? Nope. Wait, what's that X? What's that mean? I don't understand what that means. I'm confused. What? Come on! Open up or I'll kill you. I can give 2 gifts a week, but she doesn't care about me, which is okay. I mean, she's a nice person, I'm sure. I just don't know anything about her whatsoever other than her name. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. And look for worms. Also, I need to upgrade my tools, and I have no idea how to do that. There's such a thing as too much, loved ones. I don't really... I guess I could do that. Let's do that. Three types of magic with what limitations? Because I mean, you got to establish some limits here, Gamer Techno. I love that sound. It's like just picture like Undyne's theme suddenly starting up as like instead we have total silence. much more preferable, right? Oh yeah, let's watch some TV. Living off the land. Welcome! Let's talk fences. Fences are useful for keeping weeds at bay and protecting your crops. They also let farmers contain their livestock, but they break down after a while, but stone, iron, and hardwood last a lot longer than your basic wood. Cool. I suppose, do we have any seeds? I don't think we have seeds. Of any variety. Yeah, we have nothing... Oh, we have spring seeds. Oh, we've got 30 spring seeds. How many... We've got, like, 20 days left to spring. So... Yeah, let's do it. Let's get to planting. Before it's too late. How dare you degrade... I think you mean best farmer ever. As I clearly demonstrate. No. must be neat and tidy. It must look exactly correct and perfect in every way. And I need to water these, like, right now. Can I, like, do this? Like, nope. I do that all the time, Brigman. As much as I hate the warrior auto halls, warriors are awesome for Legion. Hop is the most useful ability in the universe when you can't fly. I need to go up that cliff. Hup! I need to go down from Thunder Totem to the ground. Hup! Alright, let's get our sleep on. Wait. If you upgrade your watering can, you don't get it for forever. You just get it for a season? That's terrible. I'm so confused. Oh, I have a letter. I see you've been exploring the old mine. If you kills 10 slimes, you'll earn a place in the guild. But I've already killed like 10 slimes. I've probably killed more than 10 slimes, actually. Oh, fine. I will prove my worth. Ooh, I just got a potato. Oh, man, I could go for some potatoes right now. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. It's all good. Exhilarating farm hype. Oh, gotcha, Lurker. That makes more sense. You know, I just realized, Gamertech, though, you never clarified your question so I could answer it. I've got a lot of trees in my area. Actually, I don't like potato salad. Because I don't like mayo. What, you mean like the Overlord games, Gamertech? Is there anything in here yet? Just curious what this cave is. Nothing there. Whatever. So one generic ability from any game. Mario's Shoes of Crushing, Link's Full Mastery of any tool. Can I choose Flowey's ability to save and load state, Darch? Alright, I need me some frickin' money, so I'm gonna hit the cave. Wait, no! I'm gonna go fishing. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna get our fish on. Oh yeah! This is gonna be some heart-pounding excitement, and I've already got a song in mind for the fishing. As soon as I remember where the fishing thing is. Oh, it's way over there. Save states are probably one of the best abilities ever. It's actually my first pick in that whole, you know, if you could have a superpower, what would you pick? Save states is always my first pick for that. Save states and load states. The more the better. If I have like 16 different save slots I could use, I'm good. I could probably live with one save slot, but that would suck. I would much rather have multiple. Even just a couple would be good. I got a clam! I don't know what the point of that is. But it's mine now. Oh wait, we're fishing. Hang on. Hang on, we're fishing. Where'd it go? There it is. We've got to have energy for fishing. We will destroy the fish with the power of our creation, ambition, etc. What? Oh, why didn't it... Come on! Hang on, I wrote down the quote. Where is it? Where's my Undertale notes? Got it! Yes! This is the worst minigame in the world, by the way. Hate it. Everything about it. Oh my god, this song is actually kind of appropriate for this. Holy crap. Come on. Oh, come on! Our hearts are united against these healthy ingredients, is the quote. So, our hearts are united against these terrible fish. Die! We got this, guys. Gotta be intense. Ready. Just imagine the speeder. Yeah! Join me! Join me or be destroyed forever in eternal death and destruction. Sardine! What do you mean, Leslins? What meanest thou? I need like a sword. Ugh. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, crap. Yeah! Damn it! I didn't want to actually jab forward because this point is actually sharp and will probably actually cut the ground. I have... What are you even talking about, Leslins? Link me! It's okay, Darch. Oh, come on! I lifted my hand for a second. I'm very tense now. It's the most tense minigame in the world. Oh god. Ah! Okay. Gotcha! Another sardine. God damn it! There we go. One more try. So where's all the answers? September 15th. That was yesterday. Where's all the answers? You know what? Screw this. Fishing sucks! Hate fishing. I got a silver sardine, apparently. I should eat it. Who's you? Who are you? Identify yourself. I thought you were female. Ah! What do we got? here. This does not feel like it's really adding to the lore of the game, Leslands. Ketchup chips? Side effects include shortness of breath, sparkles, and screaming. I'm sorry, I gotta read this. I just realized. I wish I remembered all my Undertale voices, but... Asgore. This is Alphys' theme. We need Asgore's theme. Hang on. Where's Asgore's theme? That's his fight. I don't want his fight. I want the theme. There we go. I do not know, but my second favorite thing to eat has always been a cup of tea and a biscuit. A little secret is to dip... I didn't pause the game. A little secret is to dip the biscuit into the tea. How do I put this? It's sort of life's hack. That will make your tea time epic. How does that sound? And Undyne says, awesome! It sounds great! All the kids are gonna think you're so cool! Right, Alphys? And Alphys says, well, they're certainly, oh god, I shouldn't have shown them the internet. Oh, interesting, Lurker. I'll have to keep that in mind. What the crap? I'm not going to read that one out loud. Flowey says, Papyrus's favorite food? It's the oatmeal with the dinosaur eggs, idiot. Hey, why am I the only one who knows the answer to this stupid question? Oh my god, Toby Fox is a horrible human being. I need to go hunt him down and teach him a lesson. I'll be right back, guys. Maybe I should. But that is the worst troll. Oh my god. Anyways. Time to follow this sexy lady. Oh wait, that's a guy. Right. That'd be like if I was like, alright guys, not that anyone cares about Primus, but if I was like, alright guys, who wants to hear some questions about Primus? And I spent the whole time talking about the different teas that the Ulfoy brew. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I tried to fish and I failed at it. That's right. So anyways, Leslands, believe it or not, no, I did not include yesterday's thing into my rumination. For some strange reason. I can't imagine why. Tea is great. Mountains are nice. This is the life. Mountains are nice. I think you're just trying to make some lemonade there, Darch. Oh, God, music! Give me music. Not that song. That's not the one I wanted. I want this one. It is actually sharp, yes, Gamer Techno, because I'm a weirdo, and I like my swords to actually be usable rather than just cosmetic. Wait for my return on the dawn of your third year. What? Oh my god, my grandfather's a lich! That's actually kind of cool. Okay, I've already watered. Well, since this day is kind of screwed, let's get rid of that fishing pole and never look at it again. Oh my god, these trees are everywhere. That's not the axe. I got some pine cones. What are those? Place this in your farm to plant a pine tree. Cool. Oh, seeds. Duh, that's what that is. What? Oh, come on, Lurker. Say it isn't so. Okay, guys, I need some fishing cheats for this game. Nothing big, I just want to never fish again. That's a maple seed, yeah. I used to be getting ready to build a sword collection, and then I got run over by a car, and my money went away. Into, medical expenses, obviously. I'm not kidding. I was actually, literally, that's when I was like, alright, I'm gonna get this sword, and I had it all planned out, and I was all ready for it. And all of a sudden, oh god, we gotta run! Oh god, it's Undyne! Run! 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 Alright, anyway, let's go back to the Overworlds playlist. There's mods for this game? Hello? Can I help you? Hello? See this cat here? No. No, I have not, Gamertech, no. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray. Alright. I have a solution for that. Now, you hold it still. Now, I could try, like, doing the axe thing, or I could try to, like, actually swing down. Oh, let's puncture. The tip on this thing is actually quite sharp. So, you hold it still, Marnie. One, no. You don't want me to kill the kitty? You guys are so weird. Look, it's a stray. It deserves the comfort of death. What do you think, guys? Should I adopt the kitty or kill it? Or maybe don't kill it? You guys make no sense. You're always like, oh, join the dark side. But then when I try to kill a cat, you're like, no, don't kill the innocent cat. I don't get it, guys. Alright, fine. Wait, should I name it Pounce-a-Lot or should I name it Lorecat? Because I like that idea. What do you guys think? Malik will go up to a kitty and like, I will kill you horribly. And then whenever else he leaves, you know, he's like, oh, poor thing, it's okay. I was just trying to... I would never hurt you, Schnookums. Name a trigger. I guess I don't have to feed it, but then I don't have to feed myself either, so I mean... I guess that makes sense. Alright, cat, now I want you to get all the mice, okay? Oh my god, when do I get sprinklers? This is so tedious. Now, I'm kind of joking because I've actually watered crops in real life, and it takes a few hours, at least the farm I was working in, which wasn't that big. Oh, it takes so long to do anything. I need money. God, I need money. I need all the money in the universe. But you know what I need more than money? A bridge. Wow, this uses a lot of freaking energy. Chopping a tree. Yikes. Yes, all the gold. Oh, music stopped. You know what that means. Okay, maybe I'll just get the bridge today, because this is taking, like, everything. Holy crap. I'm getting wood, too. Brigwin's here. God damn it. Be consistent with your music. Either play or don't play. I don't care what you pick. Just pick one. Seaweed? Sure. Why not? No, I want to see the calendar. There we go. Today's Vincent's birthday, but I don't give a damn. Hey, Schoolmeister. I'm not going to say anything about Bragwin and beating. Yeah, I don't think I can either, Lessons. I need 300, right? Oh yeah, sorry, Gamertech, no. Or wait, did you answer the question? Who asked? Someone asked a question about, like, being a GM. By the way, I'd take that in a heartbeat. I love being a GM. I'm probably as close as I'm ever going to get in my real life to actually being a professional GM right now. Professional Dungeon Master. Oh god, an iron bar. I haven't even seen iron yet. I'm still just trying to get a frickin' bridge going. Maybe pushing it with this one. Ah, and I don't have 300. Oh. It's 11 a.m. Time to turn in for sleep. Yeah, that was a long day. No, I have not, Gamer Techno. Level 40? Oh my god. No! Some of my crops! I'm actually not sure what happened. Why? Wait, is that just different crops? That's just different crops. Never mind, we're good. We're cool, guys. We're cool. Refined quartz? How do you refine something? No, never mind. I don't want to know. Yet. Because I will forget. Soon I will be the ultimate farmer! I'd play the Undyne music again, but you get the idea at this point, I think. I wonder what happens if I let my kitty die. Okay, fine, I won't let you die. Ugh. A lost axe. Oh, I just realized these are time sensitive. Some of these are. But not all of them. I don't have a hat, rings, or boots. I need a cowboy hat. Oh, right, no, actually, one. Okay. Let's make this frickin' bridge happen, damn it. Tempted to make my first upgrade the hatchet, although I won't. I'll make my first upgrade the pickaxe for the mine. Oh, there's 300. Alright, hang on. Need to check something real quick before I forget. Here's a question for you guys. We already talked about, you know, if you hop into this town, right? Remember, romanticize, okay? So, keeping the romanticized thing in mind. 13th, okay. If you were transported to this idyllic, you know, place, then... Gotcha, Lurker. If you were transported to this idyllic, romanticized, you know, simple town, what kind of role in this town would you want? I mean, shopkeep, farmer, historian, miner, adventurer, you know, all those things. What would you want to do? What kind of shop would you run? Okay, special. Historian. That sounds pretty cool. I like that. Although you'd be taking my job, so I'd have to find something else. Writer. I like it. Value judge. So Lurker would choose death, because either they would work him to death or we'd murder him. Ah! It's locked because it's gross. There's something horrifying in the sewers. You'll be fine, kids. It's just... the Chernobog! Dot, dot, dot. I like how that's literally Chrono's shocked sprite. Let's find this axe. somewhere. They all float down here, Johnny boy. Where is this axe? Where is it? I will burn this forest to the ground. What is this? Aw, I want to take over that house. Soon I will conquer this village, piece by piece, and I'll convince all the local people to work for me. I'll form a new army. Well, Lurker says to the right, which means he means the right like a minute ago. Loving those API changes, tell you what. Oh, no music, no music. A necromancer doctor? Are you still like a benevolent necromancer? Because there's such a thing, of course. Or would you be a, oh, I couldn't save the patient, skeletons kind of doctor? You, person. Leia? I don't know. And then, of course, the friggin' music starts up again. I hate you, game. I will find it. I will find it. I will find it. I will probably not find it. I was gonna go to the cave and attack things today, but no, I'm lost in the woods. Looking for a frickin' axe. I will find it. Oh my god, Bragwin. You are horrible. I prefer cleaner necromancy, with no flesh involved. Back down to the wooden bridges. Okay, Gamer Techno, that's acceptable. Okay. Roaming around. That's true. It is a twisted curse of the old gods. Okay, I'm roaming around the bridges. I'm not seeing much. Down and right. Okay, down and right. I'm gonna pretend you said that now and not a minute ago. This is definitely gonna work out well. Aha! There it is, clearly! I don't know how to reach that. Well, I definitely prefer the new method, Venters. Excellent, Gamer Techno. We're on the same page. Yeah, Oblivion-style necromancy, that's just gross. I mean, come on. Okay, he says down and right, so I'm gonna keep going down and right. Infinitely. Until I run into a wall, which I have. I'm gonna keep going down and right. I will find it. This is actually kind of funny. Oh, oh, there it is. Now, where the hell is Robin? Seriously, where the hell is Robin? I don't know, like, any of the people, really. I haven't even finished the introduce yourself to all the people thing. Oh, oh! The carpenter shop. That's where Robin lives. Clearly, that's where I should go. Now that my whole day is burnt. Well, I don't see anything, Deutsch. Oh, you mean it should. Right, because you haven't played this game. I wouldn't mind some kind of quest tracker because the NPCs move. I mean, I get trying to teach you their patterns and their schedules, but seriously, NPCs move. Wait, who are you? Identify thyself. Wait, come back, dude. Already knew you. Your mother's like 3 feet behind you. I guess it is 5. So where's the saloon? That's like right here. I'm 3 feet from it. Hey, it's a person. Hello, person. Who are you? Oh, it's Penny. Yeah, listen, Penny, I didn't mean to give you that gem. Can I have it back? Because I don't actually like you. I mean, you're cool, but I don't like you, you know? I was actually commenting to Paxberg that we finally know what Fel Tauren looked like. I mean, we've seen Fel Elves, Fel Night Elves, Fel Humans, Fel Orcs. Wait, who's that? Wait, I keep thinking that's a girl. Damn it. Cut your hair. Hippie. There was also a quote that was clearly kind of intended to be humorous in High Mountain about the Fel Tauren that was actually damned horrifying. What must we give for this price? Everything. Okay, that sounds okay to me. That says so much about how that particular tribe, I can't remember the name right now, thinks about things. You're Maru. You're some emo kid. There you are. Ugh. You're welcome. I'll take your money. So now I need to kill slimes. I have to do it in 2 days. This is why quest markers would be nice. I did find her, so that's okay. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to the hobo, because Luslins thinks I was being mean to him. And by talk, I mean... Wait, where'd he go? Hobo! Gotta bring the hobo population down a few notches. Wherever you are... The more you run, the more unpleasant your death is going to be. Look, I want to make it painless, okay? I want to make it quick and painless. You're the one who's like, oh my god, run, scream. Ugh, people are so stupid. I'm on your side. Oh, hello. An ancient doll. Sure, I'll donate that to the museum. One of my favorite aspects of the Blood Totem is the fact that their leader is constantly talking smack about you as he's losing. Because, and I don't mean that in the usual, oh, the villain's an idiot way. I mean that because that's actually in character for him. And their perspective of, we are the strongest, no one could ever possibly be equivalent of us, kind of a thing. I mean, how is it possible that a non-Blood Totem could ever best the Blood Totem? That's ridiculous. And then you kill him. Damn it, look, if he needs food, I'll feed him. I'm down with that. I'll feed him to the other hobos. And I'll feed the other hobos to him. And I'll feed... maybe I won't do that, but, you know, whatever. No, no, no. Okay, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna do that tomorrow, and then I'm gonna go frickin' get some stuff tomorrow. So, don't need that. Don't need that. Whoa, some crops. Sounds like you need a scarecrow. Da-da-da-da-da. Check your general store to buy a... I'm still trying to get 2,000 gold, buddy. Yay, I can make a survival burger. I could go for that right now. I'm hungry. And, my axe proficiency has gone up. I don't know what that means. But whatever. I'm happy. Look, I was just trying to say hi to the kitty. See? Now I was pouring water on the kitty. Look, if I can't kill the slimes, I have to kill the cat. It's very simple. One of them must die. I'm not the one who makes these rules, okay? I'm just following procedures. It's very clearly stated. Article 3, paragraph 12, subsection 82. Oh, less energy. Woo! Oh my god, I apparently can't water in a straight line. Look, Laura Cat is fine. But she's not my cat. I had a cat and she passed away. The end. Okay, let's go make that friggin' bridge. If I can remember where it was. Where was the bridge? Does anyone remember where the bridge was? You got the lore! Dang it. You know, this feels like... Oh, there it is. Tomorrow's the Egg Festival. 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Got it. So I need to get there before 2. What? There's another mail? I'd like to apologize for joking about your grandpa's old cottage. It's a really nice house. However, you might need some space someday. That's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials and pay a few brilliant gold, I can expand your house. First expansion offers a kitchen. Ooh. On the beach, which is over there. Wait, you can make a slime farm in this game? Sold! What do I have to do to make a slime farm? Die, worms. And give me some clay, apparently. Oh my god, Deutsch, I can't believe I get that reference. Let's do it. Bagoom. And now I have coral. I don't know what that's good for, but I have it. Ooh, hey, Junix. Welcome to Arsh slowly... Well, that's not my name. Lore slowly kills everyone in Stardew Valley. I don't know what these are good for. They're mine now. Coral is good for selling. Okay. And I get access to the special pier for fishing, which I care so much about. Right, I need to go. I need to hurry. I am actually in a hurry here. It's already 11. Fortunately, I haven't used too much of my energy. Hang on. Yes, okay. Yep. Hello, Spirit of Memory. Someday, I swear, we'll get that app pushed out. That, join us! That, notifies people when I start streaming. Yeah, no kidding, Lurker. This would be a great game to play for Q&A sections, I think. Agree? Disagree? Okay, so you say coral's good for selling. What about silver coral? Should I hold on to silver coral? I'm going to hold on to silver. What about urchins? That looks like food. Yes, you're horribly wrong, Ojunix. How dare you? How dare you have an opinion, sir? Unacceptable! Alright, I have a little bit of time left in the day. Let's go hit the mines. Try and kill some slimes. I need to kill 4 today. I wish I could put this game in a proper box format, but it was only allowing me to do one resolution, this one. So sorry about the 16:9 thing. As usual, it's a 16:9 problem. I could do the other thing, I guess, and in fact I'll probably do that if I ever, you know, do one of those Q&A streams with this game. Death to the slimes. Oh. Are these levels randomly generated, by the way? Or are they static? Or do you know? That's 2. Hello, Dragoon. Yeah, it's kind of quiet, isn't it? The music, like, sometimes plays and sometimes doesn't. Every time it stops playing, or every time I start playing my own music to accommodate the silence, it's like, oh, here, let me play some music. And it's like, god dang it. In fact, let's get some spooky cave music going here. Hang on just a second. Too loud. There we go. Wait. Do I have Chrono Trigger cave music? Hang on. Whoops, wrong direction, apparently. There we go. Is that all of them? Nope, I need one more. And, guys, I think I feel my sins crawling around in my back. Okay, now I gotta find the way down. Yeah, this place is a really effective quarry, apparently. I'm gonna be set for stone for life at this point. When's that come out, Dragoon? I mean, I'm not, but I'm curious when it's coming out. Oh, god damn it. That's like the third time I've been asked that today, Ojunix. If I could fly, High Mountain would be my favorite zone. Since I can't, I'll go with Velshura, and the reasoning should be pretty damn obvious. In both cases, really. Okay, where the hell is the way down? Oh my god. Nom, nom, nom. Is there a mining skill? Because if so, I'd better be going up right about now. I don't know how it goes up. Maybe there's an adventurer skill? I don't know. Okay, where? Oh, for God's sake, it's up here. God damn it, I didn't even see it. Ugh! Waste all that time. And destroy. I need a slime. 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 I'm ignoring copper. That's how much I want a slime right now. Can I eat a slime? Is that a thing I can do? Oh my god! I will kill everything and everyone. I will create a monument to non-existence. Oh, now the music plays. The first quest I'm getting close to actually completing, and I can't find any slimes. And I'm low on energy, and I'm low on time. And just getting out of here is going to be a pain. I thought all that was in Ojunix. So, no. I give up. I give up. New plan. New strategy. Oh, actually, that's a better strategy. Better strategy. Yes! Slimes! Death to the slimes! Death to the slimes. I got like an hour to kill you and then turn you in. There, let's go, let's go, let's go! Run! Run! Oh god, what'd they say, Dragoon? Oh, wait, it's this way, isn't it? Run! Run! I haven't finished Suramar. What are you talking about, Spirit? What?! What?! But... What?! Oh, that's the wizard! I gotta get to the wizard in, like, 40 minutes! 30 minutes! Ah! I'll never make it! Except it's not even 30 minutes, it's like 0 minutes. I will not make it. I don't remember that, Spirit. I haven't completed Suramar. so I can't really comment on it. It looks awesome so far, but yeah. Val'sharah is technically my favorite, but only because I can't fly. The moment flying is in Legion, I'm pretty sure High Mountain will eke above that to be my favorite. I've got it. I just gotta run faster than this. Oh my god, come on. Ah, this is so aggravating. I will kill this wizard with my bare hands. Oh god, I can't even see what's in my way. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm sure plenty of people have completed Suramar. I am just not on that list. Ajuna would probably be tied with Stormheim, I think. That's odd. Dragoon? Ah, crap, no. No. No, I can barely tell where I'm going. Ah! He closed like 30 minutes ago. Open the door. Now I'm going to fail to run back home in time. Yes, I know it's getting late. I basically can't tell where I'm going at this point. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Fun fact, Stormheim is the quickest zone to get to 102 in. You can just blitz through those quests very quickly. Okay. Level 2 mining. Yay, I can make a staircase. I don't know what that's good for. But sure. Wow, that was a decent chunk of change. Okay. Yeah, break in. Here's your frickin' slimes! Splat. Okay, I finally have enough money to upgrade my freaking bag. I have accomplished the most basic task imaginable. Ugh, I am pathetic. Where's... let's grab that, and that, and that's it. Oh, gotcha, Lurker. That's amusing. We water the lore cat. There we go. Very important. Yep. I do all sorts of mount farming, yes, Ogenix. So, yeah. Although I haven't really been the last couple weeks, I've been focusing on work. I'm not even geared for heroic. Oh, actually, I think I just reached the gear minimum for heroics. So, in other words, I wouldn't tank heroics. I'd only DPS heroics right now. Ah! Why does it keep doing that? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm 817, Ogenix. I'm nowhere. I have Zippo gear. Okay. Right, I'm buying a backpack. This is what I've been building this whole time towards. What? Come on! I can't... already watered the cat. Pole. See? You ever played Harvest Moon, Dragoon? What? Oh, I need more wood. And coal. Look, I wanted to make sure the door was clean. It's purifying water. That's a good point. The coop. Coop. I cannot make a coop yet. I can make a scarecrow. Imagine if you're living an ordinary life as on a farm in an old town, Silver Dragoon, except it's romanticized so it's actually fun rather than tedious and horrible. Boom, there's the game. Well, I can make seeds, I can make fertilizer. Chance to grow quality crops. Okay. Yeah, Stardew Valley is actually pretty recent of a game. Oh, you go to Robin. Oh, well, whatever. I'm gonna make some more wood happen first. Brigwin, let's go make some more wood happen. This should be enough. I don't know what range he's got, but there we go. Scarecrow up. Let's empty my inventory. Oh, this came out in February of this year? Wow. I thought it came out longer ago than that. God, my bank is almost full. I'm gonna have to make a new chest soon. Alright, Bragon, let's make a new chest. No, I'm kidding. Seriously, though, can I make a new chest? Oh, I can. I just need more wood. Okay. Good, I can have multiple chests. Thank God. Okay, let's go to town. Oh, actually, you know what? What? Oh. Yay, more money. There. Fully blank inventory. Let's go to the festival! And hope I don't need tools. Whoa! Okay, this is new. Maybe I can meet people I haven't met yet. I could buy a plush bunny if I had the money, which I don't. Ooh, strawberry seeds. I'm gonna buy a thing of strawberry seeds. I'm talking to you. Wait, why is that a gift icon? Oh, whatever. Is there any more food? Look at you, dude. There's tons of food. What are you talking about? Fried eggs, boiled eggs, poached eggs, deviled eggs, scrambled eggs, chocolate eggs. Oh, I am sold. Oh god, she spiked the punch. Oh wait, I want to talk to you. What's everyone so happy about? Eggs. Why eggs? Talk to me. Not yet, not yet. Let's not do the egg hunt yet. I want to talk to more people. I still don't think I've talked to everyone in town yet, but it's kind of hard to find. Damn it, that's still a guy. Oh god, she's getting into the spiked bunch. I don't think she even realizes it's spiked. Got it. Lots of strawberries next year. Next year. Oh. That weirded me out because it was a character named Haley and I just finished watching the episode Lifeline. I'm just gonna let that fact sit there to see if anybody knows what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, if that's not everybody, I got nothing. Okay, I can afford a few more seeds. Hang on. That's actually it. That's all I can afford. Everything else has to go to the backpack. I've been saving up for like 2 weeks in lore to be able to buy a backpack. Think about that. Okay, if that's not everyone to interact with, I really got nothing at this point. So let's do the egg hunt. Let's do it. Let's do it. Time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring hunt. An unsinkable carrier in sci-fi? I mean, other than stupid ships that are badly written, like the frickin' dumb Mary Sue ship in Nemesis. I can't think of it off the top of my head. I mean, I can think of a few that are close to unsinkable. Master of Orion 2 and the Antaran sub-dimension is a good example of that. Anyways, calm down, kiddos. We gotta find the whole eggs and all that fun stuff. Let's do it! Everyone ready? I'm gonna kill you and eat you. Oh, crap. Oh, God. Super limited time. How far can we roam? Apparently we can roam decently far. Oh, God. Oh, God. I must find all the eggs. Screw the kids! It's mine! My egg hunt! I feel kind of bad, actually. Maybe I should let them win. Maybe I should let the Wookiee win, guys. What do you think? That's terrible, Lurker, and you should feel bad. Just saying. Oh, come on! It's right there. What? How do I get to... Whatever, whatever. 3, 2, 1... Got it! I don't know what kids you hang around, Spirit. It's not me, I only got 8. Abigail won. Woo! Yay, I lost. Well, that sucked. I let the Wookiee win. Whoa, it's late. It's okay, I got some seeds, but you say I shouldn't plant the seeds right now, even though I got tons of spring left. I mean, think about it. Seriously, I got tons of spring left. Why shouldn't I plant them? Answer me or die! That's kind of my mode today. You do something or you die. It's just kind of, you know... Oh! Okay, I know what you mean, Dragoon. I feel like I can, but I can't name it. Like, there was something that was basically a portal hub. And as a result of being a portal hub, it could be used as a jump point. In fact, actually, while we're talking about Farscape, what the Scarans and the Peacekeepers both wanted was an unsinkable aircraft carrier. So, hello, kitty. Hello, Lore Cat. Good night.
queen of sauce. He's gonna tell me how to make coleslaw. Oh, I hate coleslaw. Blech. Guys, coleslaw is now forbidden in the Empire. So, just a heads up. My farm is so tiny and pathetic. I don't have a farm, I have a garden. Oh my god! Oh, gotcha, lurker. Fine, I'll hold on to my strawberries. Yeesh. Actually, I kind of have the right to ban everything, if you think about it. Because, you know, money, power, that whole thing. Yes, there will be no puppies involved. So she's gone to sleep by now. Okay. First thing I gotta do is make some more wood happen. God damn, look at that little... I've got a forest in my farm. Plan B, I am a huge fan of the Dragon Quest series, and I have been since the original back on the NES. Now, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I was a fan of the original. I'm just saying, I've always been a fan of Dragon Quest. It's awesome. And I have 7 right over there. It's on my bed. It's okay, I'll wait a year to enjoy strawberries. I'm sure there is, Braywen. Okay. We're gonna organize a little bit here, really quick. Did you have the treat of playing any of the proper remakes on the DS, Plan B? Because that's some fun stuff, in my opinion. They really did a good job on 4, 5, and 6 IMO. I'm hopeful 7 is the same level of quality. Loot, looking to dissect a potato. I think I have a potato, so sure. Use the calendar. There we go. It's Haley's birthday. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. The flower dance is the 24th, so I got a little bit of time here. Let's... What's the time? I got 2 days to do that, so I'll do it tomorrow. So, today, I will buy a frickin' backpack. Hey, it's still on sale. Yay. I am now broke. Oh, there's another one? 10,000! Okay, that's kind of... We'll wait on that one. All of them are... Wait. That's not the right attitude. Alright, what to do? I'm not sure what I want to go with. I've got so many things I could do. The decisions are overwhelming. Wait, I need to talk to Pierre? God damn it. Fine. I turn into a duck. He's got the behind-the-counter blues, and he sells stuff. Now what? Ooh, pomegranate. What do you think all my money's actually going towards, Dragoon? Seduce the cashier. I'm gonna roll charisma here. Where'd my d20 go? There it is. I'm gonna roll charisma. I got a 4.
And my charisma's -4, so I'm at a 0. Hey there, hot stuff. You want to give me stuff for free? So, yeah, I got nothing here. Yes, I'm drunk. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go kill stuff. Whoop. Oh god, I don't have my digger. I don't have my hoe. Damn it, Deutsch. Alright, I draw my sword, and I stab him a few times, but I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to make him hurt a lot. What happens next? You know what? I don't even care about the worms. Screw it. I'm wasting time. I'm gonna go kill slimes. That's my real... I don't have my pickaxe. Hello, Haley. Where did the bus go to, by the way? The coleslaw, okay. Please, no Illidan jokes. Okay. Seeing the guards, are they, like, better equipped than I am, Deutsch? Or we've got, like, the same kind of equipment? You know, because do I think I could take the guards, Deutsch? Okay, so... Whoops. Whatever. Quartz, sea urchin, coral, leek. Let's see here. Just debating what I could make here. Hang on, I should, like... Gotcha, Lurker. Obviously, that's stuff I have to unlock, which I haven't yet. I noticed there's, like, a question mark up there. There's a question mark up there. There's a question mark over there. I thought there was another one. Oh, well. That's kind of what I'm doing, Spirit of Memory. Soon I will conquer this town. Turn them into my new nobodies for my army. There they are. You got the book. Okay. Die. Louis. Very soon, Spirit of Memory. Copyrong must be destroyed. It's against the dogma of the Empire, also known as common sense. Whoa, this is new. Low. Ah, there's slimes everywhere. Slime, slime, horrible slime. Oh god, slimes, 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 slimes. Hang on, we need, like, cave music. Oh, Copyrung needs to go away first. Then we'll get rid of Konami. Then we'll get rid of EA. Then we'll take over a few other companies. Square Enix. Blizzard. Bethesda. Malachor. Hey, what's up? No! The slimes can't have me. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh. Okay. I'm good, I'm good. Combat is still at 0. Platinum Games can stay, as long as they keep producing good stuff. The first thing I want them to make... Ooh, that's a tough one. There's just so many things that Platinum Games can make something good out of. Let me think about that for a moment. What would be the best thing to lose Platinum Games on first, guys? What do you think? Oh yeah, Obsidian kind of gets to stay. Basically, everyone involved in Obsidian, some of whom don't no longer work at Obsidian, gets to reform into Obsidian. BioWare gets erased, because, like, so many of the people there aren't even BioWare anymore. Unless Mass Effect Andromeda is good. Like, that's actually what I do. I'd be like, I'd walk up to be like, all right, guys, what's up? So, go ahead and keep working on Mass Effect Andromeda. I'll be blunt. Depending on how the game is, you may be fired, or you may get a raise. Go. And then I walk away and just let them continue making Andromeda and see what they come up with. I would give them more creative freedom than EA is doing, though, because I really don't feel like I need to finish that sentence. Because, duh. I didn't say we wouldn't continue their franchises. I'd just say that BioWare, as is, may go away. Whoa! The hell is that? Ah! Alright, first thing we do when we make Dragon Age 4. We don't make it like Inquisition. Granted, Inquisition was a definite net positive, but that whole pseudo-open world thing, in my opinion, was to the overall detriment of the game. So let's fix that. I got the boots! I don't know what that means, actually. I really don't. +1 defense, +1 immunity. Someone explain to me how immunity works. No gunpowder! Deutsch is actually quite correct. Creativity doesn't sell. Do I recommend the DSC? I haven't played it myself, Ventures, but overall I'd say yeah. Yes, I have Malachor. There is actually a trope for that. It's called So Bad It's Good. I'll give you a specific example. Star Trek V, despite being kind of pretty terrible, is, in my opinion, the least terrible of the terrible Star Trek movies. Because it's just so hilariously bad. So I have to kill 1,000 slimes? What? Okay, he sells me a bunch of weird stuff. Pretty expensive, actually. Okay. I can sell him slimes, so I'll do that. And I'm dirt poor. I'm part of the Adventurers Guild, not that it really seems to mean anything right now. Hey, Riven. In my opinion, yes, Generations is a bad film. There's some good elements to it, but overall it is a bad film. When even the writers of a film say, man, this film stank, you know you got an issue. Let's see. Sap, stone, quartz, mega quartz. What's the ancient doll good for now that I've turned one in? You cold tonight, kitty? I'll fix that. This may sound like a really dumb question, but what is Star Trek Day? Yes and no, Ryan, but while I'll absolutely am not working on a rumination of this game, I do plan to do some long-term streams of this game. So, I mean, yay. There we go. What is that? Is that a bird just flying overhead? Yeah, whatever. We got a scarecrow. We're good. Oh, you did, Ryan? I can make a sturdy ring. Woo! And I get 5 HP. Sorry, May 4th is the only day I know, Revan. And Revenge of the 5th. What time is it? Ooh, it's getting late. Yay, money. Sorta. Whoops, I keep moving the TV. There we go. Alright, what's our latest tip? Salmonberry season. Okay. I think it would be more accurate to say natural, but we'll talk about it tomorrow, Ryan. Yay, crops! No, don't eat the daffodil, you stupid, stupid man. I do too, Darch. This is a really good game. I'm actually really liking this so far. I absolutely plan to keep streaming this in the future, if you guys are cool with that. If you're not, screw you, I'm gonna do it anyways. But I think I'm gonna cut off the exploration for right now, because it's getting late. And I've kind of seen, really, all I need to see to get an opinion on the game. That being said, I'm looking forward to exploring more, finding out more, unlocking more. Most crops only grow in one season. Oh, thanks, Granny. I kind of figured that out already, and people told me that anyways, but yeah. Oops, I have a potato, right? Yes, I have a potato, it's right there, perfect. I got some gold stuff out of that one. Very nice, very nice. Did I not get any seeds? No, I have to make seeds. Anyways, how do I, Okay, so, final thoughts. Good game, obviously. There's lots to do. It's very chill. I feel like I'm accomplishing something even when I don't really do much. There's a clear indicator of progress, which helps with that. There's lots to do, but no urgency to it. There's no, like... Too many games like this have the problem where you're playing through the game and there's like a ticking clock just sitting in the background reminding you that unless you're super efficient, you won't do everything. There's actually a lot of games that have that problem, and it's something that aggravates the hell out of me, but I have none of those feelings in this game at all. The character interactions are fun, the graphics are cute and very SNESy, the animations are nice, the combat's actually kind of lacking, admittedly. Excuse me, but I like the fact that you have little goals and big goals. I like the fact that you have a clear, like, you can see what you can work towards. You can see what you're building up towards. So it's not like you're just blindly roaming. That's always one of my biggest complaints about a sandbox-style gameplay, is when you are given no direction at all, you're just like, ugh, I don't know what to do, and are overwhelmed by choice. But you have lots and lots of options, and they're all highlighted here. You can go mine, you can go farm, you could go fish, you could go trade, you could go talk to people, you could do all the above, you could start getting animals, you know, all sorts of things like that. So, lots and lots of really awesome aspects to this game. I am hugely in favor of this game, and I look forward to streaming it more. Those are my final thoughts. I'm going to cut out tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming the last of the Minecraft story mode for anybody interested in that, starting at my usual time. So, I'll see you later, guys.